witch talk. I hope you guys love witchcraft, tarot readings, divinations, and all things magical. Because here, we do all the above. If you're interested in witchcraft, if you're interested in tarot readings, if you're interested in bone throwing, so on and so forth, ask away. Sumi, welcome back. Lady Carol Lister, hi. How you guys doing? Join from posts? How interesting. Angel, welcome back. I hope you like the changed out like I did. The quick change. Also, this camera is so much fun. Hi, free reading, Sumi? Unfortunately not, no. Please pop over to my profile, like right there. Click that lovely face, pop into there, there's a thing you can click and God, that looks so much better, doesn't it? Ugh. Why is it this or this? Oh well, that's what it is. But, Jules, with that follow you get free yes and no. I forgot to add that as a notification. Give me 2 seconds. There we are. So yeah, Jules, you get 1 free yes and no question if you like. Not forcing it, of course. Possible. Hopefully you guys like the new look as well. Hi there, will I meet a nice man soon? Oh, Jules. Let's hope. Yes. God dang it. With the Wheel of Fortune, looks like luck is on your side there, Jules. Happy for you. Nice. Sounds good, thank you. Sounds better than good. With the Wheel of Fortune there, couldn't be better. Where are you from, Jules? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. Where are you from? Australia? It's in the evening for you, isn't it? Jomil May, you need to follow first. And Jenna, welcome back. Unfortunately, it's not really free yes and no's unless you're a new follower. There, Jenna. I think you followed the other day, didn't you? TT, same goes for you. You need to follow first. 1:30 Monday afternoon. Jamil May, in that case, please pop over to my profile. Right there. There's a thing you can click there. Jamil re-following won't help. Dr. Lumi, top of the morning, how you doing? Good, lovely Lumi. Lovely. school tomorrow though? I mean, let's be honest. Isn't school where your friends are? Isn't that quite nice? Janet, welcome back. Marlon. How you doing there, beautiful? Mrs. Bunny. Hope you like the new look. Changed it a bit. Am I shuffling in the middle of chat is my question. Is that what I'm doing? Like, can you not see this one? Is that what's happening? I hope I'm wrong. What's the prize? If you pop over to my profile, right there, you have this lovely little link where all of my videos are. You can see all the prizes there. If you want a yes and no card, that's a possibility. If you want unlimited readings, that's a possibility as well. There's so many types of readings there. You can have some bone throwings, you can have clairvoyancy, you can have runes. I don't really have my pendulums up yet, but do I need to? There's so many readings already. Yeah? Ooh, I like this setup. Nice. You see, no border, only the prices. This one here to just hide the very clear cut that is obviously here. A little fade down there. You may see my background finally. Didn't like the green screen because it was so blurry, you know? Made my head look weird sometimes. Even though it did look professional, can't really argue that. I really like that. But like, no, my wife did say something about like my whole setup. Some people don't have a massive phone, and it's sometimes really difficult to see it. It's more personal feeling. Yeah, and like going back a little bit to basics, you guys remember, right? I didn't have much more than just my phone. That felt more personal. So yeah. And my wife said the exact same. Like, it didn't feel like I was there. I felt more like distant with the green screen, small face down in the corner kind of thing. So, whatever my wife says, you know, I would never argue. She is correct. So yeah. A bit disjointed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Royal Therian. Did I see Royal Therian, I guess, but was it Royal or Regan? Hashtag dyslexic. Oh well, I hope people really like this. I've kind of been missing my background a bit. Like, I put those things up for a reason. I got all of this here, not necessarily because it needs to be a background, but because, I don't know, I like the look of it, you know? It would be unfortunate if I didn't. Oh, Tiz, you're absolutely fine. Now, if I have it this low, my camera, am I still on screen for you? Is my forehead not cut off by your own phone? I'd like to know that. Because this is where I'd like to have my camera. By the banner on top, did you dye your hair, Charlotte? No. Had a stroke of bad luck. Like this whole part was white for a moment. It's not anymore though. Looks nice. Thank you. Turn back from white. With the right energy, it is. With the right energy. And Arnold, if you want a reading, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile right there. Also, I can't be missing pointing out things, you know, as well. Jesus, that is way too high. How about that? No, I want my face to be on. I feel like my face is still going to be cut out by the banners, but oh well. I need that energy for my roots. Been fighting grey since I was 17. Oh, it's just I'm just about to get white hair still. Like I've seen a few ones, especially in the beard. Can't wait. Fucking excited. Hell yeah. Turning 30, here I come. Oh, Jesus. Nightshade seal. What in the frickle frackle? Beautiful. My forehead is the only thing covered. Okay, can you see my hair? Because the thing is, I also don't want to look stupid. I mean, I know I look stupid, but I don't have to look more stupid than I have to, you know. Can you send a screenshot? That would be nice. Yeah, the banner's transparent too. Then that might be doable. Hi, how you doing? Artika, hi. And Artika, if you follow, you get one free yes or no. Sent in Moncha. Nice. Now, I'm not that smart, so why would I have Discord on? Gotta tell you. One-time thing. Because the thing is, I need to make a living. And that's really about it. So. Oh, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Nice. Miriam, thank you for the follow. You get a free yes and no. Hands down. Love this. Yeah, I think it works well. Yeah. I'm really happy with that. That I have my pendulum there as well. weird guy on my volleyball team like me? Yes. Exciting. Wookie Land? With that follow, you get one free yes and no if you're interested. Interesting. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so ask away. Love your vibe, by the way. Marion, thank you. It means a lot to me. Been working this, like this is all of a sudden my dream. People manage to make me feel valuable. And people like you pop in and say my vibe is good. It means the world to me. Thank you, Marion. Because you're worthy. Yes, thank you. Of course. How long have you been doing this? Since February 25th. Started a TikTok channel. Yes, said, I might have, if I'm writing my book, might as well go live. Started talking about witchcraft, and well, here we are. A little more than 7 months later, and doing tarot, and still writing my book. Well, fixing my book, I suppose. Writing my book, that's fairly done. But yeah. Juju Beast, hi. How you doing? And yes, I am live on several other platforms. Love it. Best of luck with your book, too. So exciting. Miriam, it is. It's a book about all things magical. And seeing that it's about all things magical, it's currently on 800 pages. Which also means it's not enough. So I need more volumes. So there is that. Maria, how are you? I'm new here. May I ask a free yes and no, Maria? Just subscribe first. Tell me when you've done that, then ask away. You can do that in the same message. So, anyway, blah, blah, blah. If you like. You see my message on TikTok or on Mod Chat? No. Not seeing a TikTok message, no. Okay, yes, so nice. I am like number 2. May I ask, is my ex-Capricorn thinking about contacting me? Mariah. No, they are not. Sub, Juju, you get a free yes and no with that. Sassy Tara, good morning, night. How you doing? Is my relationship over? Ooh, Wookieland. Yeah, it is. It is. Yup. You can tell when a card means yes or no. Knowledge mirror. It also highly depends on the question, to be honest. How to explain this best? I'm freezing up too, really. How are you guys in there? Because it says I'm good over here. What kind of spells do you do? Mariah, whatever you need. That's the thing. I practice all of it. Well, not the close practices, but you get it. So what do you need? That's my question, really. Might could be my internet, honestly. Yeah, my internet is way fine, according to everything. Froze me out and deleted my filtered message. Oh god dang it. That is annoying. Where was I? Oh yeah, the cards. So for example, some cards just means no. That's it. The 5 of Swords, for example, that's just a no, straight up. Nothing like it. I'm going to send him on chat. Absolutely do so. I need to restart Discord. But yeah, there are. I haven't really used it whatsoever. I thought about making this my travel deck, but there are cards that have lovely art and everything like that, but then it has the explanation on the backside. So you can tell that it's a yes, you can tell what it means upright, it means strength, what else? Elements of fire, major arcana, so on and so forth. So there are beginner friendly ones. I've never really used this one though. Like this one is still so slippery because of that. But yeah. Merriam? Some do. Who am I to argue, honestly? Oh, is it not updated on... Might do that then, to be honest. It is. Because I do not have the means to fix that. Yeah, I don't know how to update it. No, that's the thing, I can't really manually update that one. Can I have my card of the day for tomorrow? National. Yeah, it is. Might as well. Like beauty spell? Well, sometimes I don't feel so attracted. Maria, if you want to, I can teach you how to do a beauty spell. You see, I also have private lessons as well. So we can actually look into what is called glamour magic. It's absolutely stunning stuff though. No, no purple so far. Sassy, trust me when I say I saw that my deck was this way up, right? I was about to pull this card and I'm like, no, you're not worthy of that, come on. Yeah, I at least pull the card from the top, right? Sassy, shuffle a bit and like, oof, what if? Then you get the fucking 3 of Swords anyway. For the card of the day tomorrow. But reversed, absolutely reversed. Not upright, as it would have been the other way around. But yeah, Sassy, sorry for that. The 50% was possibly for yesterday. Yeah, Malkov got 2 classes, joining in on the Discord, the History of Halloween and the Beginner's Guide to Spells and Materials. It's been hard. God dang it, Sassy. How can we change that? Anything we can do. Send positive vibes, things get better. Oh, Sassy, you know I will. Absolutely. My beard looks like a mayhem. I need to fix this thing. Ugh. Speaking of glamour magic. Nice, Sassy. Hope it will be soon then. Hey, princess! Give me 2 seconds, I'll answer it very soon, very soon. Give me 2 seconds, 2 seconds. What's that thing you have there with the cards? Have there with the cards? What do you mean? I have a lot of things on screen. Can you be specific, Miriam? Sabrina, will I find my son's gold change? No. No, you will not. It seems like it's truly lost of possession. Was that ghost or... Anyway, loss of possessions. So, no. So the way you laid the cards. That was a compass reading. To see what envelops a core issue. That I asked. Can I get a read, please? Lover's Lane, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get 1 free yes or no. So, ask away. Just tell me when you sub, and I'll ask them that question. Princess, great question. Pop into my profile right there, and in there, there's a link. That link will get you to the private readings, to the live readings, and everything like that. So depending on what your question is, like where is they, what are they, why are they there, so on and so forth, I'd recommend getting one of those. Subbed, nice. With that said, how does my crush E feel about me? What is going to happen between us romantically in the coming weeks? A feeling that they're learning a lot, not necessarily romantic there, Lover's Lane. What is going to happen in the most coming day? Ooh, a little bit of lockdown. Bit of bad thoughts there. And utter destruction. Dang it, Lover's Lane, I had so hoped for a better reading. Ooh, vodka more on top of the morning. How do you manage to be awake? With pure spite, I believe, to be honest. It's a hobby. Just realize you have a split screen up. Sassy, what do you mean? Vodka more, you know, as we say here in Sweden, med lite våld och vaselin så klarar man allt. But yeah, sometimes a bit of duct tape is well needed as well. Sometimes just pure spite. And here we are. So, Vaughn. Tivar, miss me or not? So, Sapna, you need to subscribe first. That's like my own rule. And I'll answer. So tell me when you subbed. Silverhabe. I was just looking for you. I have a private message I'd like to seed. May I? Sure. Go ahead. I'm not sure if I can explain it properly. Sassy? Oh, Andrea, yeah, go ahead. Absolutely, DM me. That's fine. Or, if you'd like to send in the chat, you can as well. That's your choice. I'll log into TikTok, just in case. MG, welcome back, and Maya, how you doing? MG, pop over into my profile, up there, and get your reading. It's a thing you can type. How you doing, Maya? Tap, tap, tap. Can I ask questions? Maya, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no. So, go ahead. And there we go, Sapna. Missed me? Or not? It looks more like a knot there. Sorry. What's going on? Did you know there's a whole science about that? Yes. Yes, you do. If you want to. But there are lessons to learn about the Kedavra. Yeah, like there's a whole science on what spells does what in the Harry Potter universe and how they affect certain things. So for example, Avada Kedavra needs to be a neurological science of sudden death. So yeah, Maya, will I be in a relationship with Alex the next month? No. Sorry there, Maya. God dang it. I had hoped for better. Damien, top of the morning, please tell me you also slept. Complicated. Damien, that was not the answer. Not the answer. Yeah, I had to go to the White House and do that. What, come on? We can probably solve something. You can get a wand from Tim. Learn the Avada Kedavra. He sat you on a plane. Going anywhere. So on and so forth. What that sound like? Screeching, kitten stalling. Slept but don't feel like I slept. Woke up from PTSD attack. I got the power. Nice. Ooh. Andrea, would you like me to answer here, or would you like me to answer in the DM? Vodka? It is. No, but you get it. I have auto-translator on, so for me it's English, but please try to write in English. So we don't exclude anyone, you know? It's fine, it's a good question. Honestly, it depends on if they are unalived or not. So tapping into spirits that also, and that's the difficult part here, Andrea, they needed to want to reach out as well. That's how they are found. Otherwise, it's like tapping into a radio station, hoping that there's a radio station, but you're out in the wilderness, you know? It's fairly difficult. And Hannah, do you refollow Hannah? Fine, this once. My boyfriend Jordan messaged me tomorrow. No, they're gonna leave you alone. And that is absolutely fair, Andrea. But imagine how many spirits there are here. And imagine how many of them don't want to be seen. And imagine how many of them have passed on to the next stage. It's a big thing. It's a very big thing. Juju, my question, please. Does my late husband want to reach out to me? Indeed. Very much there, Juju. Way too many. Oh, Andrea, I can imagine that. Some people tap into it way easily. But yeah, as far as how long after, unfortunately the best answer here is it depends. I'd argue try to do it as close to the passing as possible, to be honest. That way you can at least tap into, oh, have they changed, have they passed on. So, yeah. Also, it's a bit like scrying then, Andrea. That is interesting. I love that. Modern day ancestor. I'm gonna fall asleep if I keep watching my screen. Gonna end up dropping the phone. Good night. Vodka Granny. Good night. Celine. Top of the morning. I mean, able to help. It's been 11 years since he passed. Juju, if you want me to. Absolutely. I highly recommend getting a private reading for that. Because tapping into spirituality is a little bit more energy. And you may have a why question, when question, so on and so forth. That way you can yourself focus on, not necessarily through text, but actually talking to me and the cards and the bones or whatever type of reading you like, actually be verbal about, oh, what should I ask, how should I do it, so on and so forth. But yes, it is absolutely possible. I just followed. Thank you, Celine. Yeah, I know. Do you want to know something really annoying, Celine? Do you know what the name of this deck is? Tarot. That's it. Ends there. Yeah, that's it. Like I have other decks that is a little bit easier to look into. You know, like Tarot of the Divine by Yoshioshi Tani. It's the multicultural myths and legends stories, where you can get to learn the cards by all the stories that's in it. Like this one, where the girl gets left on an island, gets picked up by the island, and then, you know, gets thrown off the boat. Yeah, it was a horrible time for the girl. At least this is easy to find. But this one, oh yeah, Google Tarot. Super annoying. No, Google, shut up. But yeah. Tarot and Oracle cards last week. Just picked the ones that I was drawn to. Oh, Andrea, perfect choice. I only know the name of 2 of my decks. Celine, fair. Absolutely fair. I know one. Yeah, same. I only know 2 of them as well. Well, besides this one, because it's called Tarot, but I wouldn't call it that name. I'll look into this. Thank you. Juju, you're welcome. And as I said, pop over to my profile. For TikTok, it's up there in my profile. In YouTube, it's somewhere down there. There's the link. I offer up a lot, so please do have a look. Might be fun, might be interesting. My favorite stuff is the private lessons. Now the Oracle cards bigger than Tarot cards. And Andrea, that depends entirely on the design. Nothing else. Agree. Nothing else. That's just the artistic outtake of whoever made the tarot card. Have the classic deck and a space themed one. Ooh, the space themed one? Nice. But you have the 1900s Rider-Waite, I take it. 2 favorites are the Dark Mansion and the Light Seers. Those are definitely worse, but they do sound dope. Classic deck, I think it's a cat themed one. Lovely. I have seen a cat themed one though. It's been a minute, but I have seen that one. I wanted a tarot deck based on exploding kittens. That would be funny. Imagine doing Divination by Cards Against Humanity. Called the Rider Tarot. Checks out. game ended in a tie. That is so unsatisfactory. It really is, yeah. Yay, sports! Never really been into sports myself. Sassy? Unfortunate. Hi from New Zealand, hi from Sweden, on the absolute opposite side of the world. How are you doing there, beautiful? I had a feeling it's not your thing. Never really been a thing into sports, to be honest. Been doing martial arts my whole life, but that's about it. Thank you. New to your page. Well, hi and welcome. May I put you in touch with a creator who needs some help on grounding and protection? He's a seer? Absolutely. Go ahead. Sure thing. Guess texting first so it's not, you know, sudden. Like, oh hey, I heard that you need some help. Like, so I don't look like an ass. Keeps freezing up every few minutes for a few seconds at a time. It's enough to get on my nerves. Oh, Sassy, I'm so sorry. I hope no one else gets that. Happy for a private lesson. Andrea, I got great news for you. Please pop into my profile right up there. Click the link in the profile, and you see everything. They are under the education spells section, and the private lesson is what I highly recommend. And learning about protections is so important. And grounding. Oh, Tiz, that could be it. That could be it. Liked and subbed. Taylor, with that said, you get one free yes or no question if you want one. I can force it upon you, but the option is there if you want it. So shady. So shady. Does Miles, my ex, miss me? No contact. Yeah, they do. A lot, apparently. A lot. This is where I find communication so sad for some people. Like, if they miss you this hard, like, yeah, sure, you may have broken up and everything like that. What? But, like, how? What does it hurt to be a little bit cringe to say, "Hey, miss you"? Yes, you know. Oh. I don't know how it ended, Taylor, naturally, but you know, still. Wish it could have been better. In general, for a lot of people. In general. Oh, tarot. Seven of Wands. I think you can read into that. Thank you. I know he is very stubborn, sadly. God dang it, Taylor. That is unfortunate. So unfortunate. I wish you the best. What did he lie about, Sassy? I kind of figured. God dang it. Spilled tea. Can't say online. Oh, dang it, Sassy. Dang it. We love good tea here. Come on. Don't leave us out. Oh, possibly can't read it out loud as well, then I take it. It's not TikTok approved. S78. You need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Then you get one free yes and no. Princess, subscribe. Nice, you get one free yes and no for that. If you want one. I'm not gonna force it upon you, but the option is there. What does Mellow feel about me? It's not really yes and no, but you know. Have they ever talked about the feeling? Because Princess, this is possibly one of the most neutral cards ever. This is the death card. Practically telling you, it won't really change. Whatever you have heard or what you felt, that won't change. And it hasn't changed. So Princess, keep that in mind. And Victoria's Secret. I think you're not a new follower, are you? No, you are not. Please, pop into my profile. Right there. Right there. And click the thing in there. Find a reading. Heave it up. Oof. Indeed you are, Victoria. Benita Bala, hi, liked and sub. Nice, you get a free yes no with that. Hi sir, one more question. Will Siobhan Tivari contact me in future? Yes, yes they will. We'll see if it's a positive or negative outcome there. Nix? Did my cat just follow? The great joke here is I name all my animals after Greek deities. So one of my cats is called Nix, the other one is Eros, and my dog behind me is Hermes. I know if Sean is behind the account A Long Rider on social media. Oof, Benita. I feel like there's some good spice in there, but no, it's not. Then next, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. If you want. Benita and Sapna, you both love me. How yes, Nix is such a beautiful name as well. Did you see Mama's song poppin'? Oh my god, top of the morning, evening, good night, mama son. How you doing, beautiful? I have a niece named Freya. Dope. I wish I had a cool name, but no, I named myself Love. Still Sunday here. Oh, so fair, fair. So practically good night if I'm here. My name is Autumn. That is beautiful. I love that. Ready for a better week. This one got worse by the day. Amazon, my absolute condolences. Ugh. And Valeria Ibanez, you need to follow first. Then you get one free yes and no. There we go, that's Jose. Love me. Yes, fuck yeah. Oh really, Mama Son, that is unfortunate. Yeah, because it was planned something like that, right? God dang it. I'm sorry about that, Mama Son. Yeah, I'm also, I wanted to change it back a little bit. You know, the frame is gone, no green screen, you can actually see what's in behind me and everything. A little bit more personal, you know. No big sign. Yeah. Love the candles in the window. Yeah, I know. Like, there's so much in this room that is me. Why should I not have it? And let's be honest, the green screen sometimes made my head look funny. So there was that. So yeah. Why wouldn't I? You know? Why wouldn't I? Now, my only difficulty with this Amazon is the candles fucking cost. May not cost a lot, but they cost. So we'll see how long I can have this up for. But yeah. We'll see. At least it helps with the heating in this room though, because I want to sit here more in shirts like this. Because let's be honest, I really like these shirts. But it gets really cold. And it's very, you know, apartments, so on and so forth. It gets freakishly cold, specifically during these times. Are you awake 24/7? I am, Ari. Why wouldn't I? I have so much time to give, and why wouldn't I? Can you tell me if we are going to get the house we put an offer in on, Shelby? No, you're not. When do you sleep? Harry, you assume I sleep. My chosen witch name is Aradia. But yeah, anyway, where I was going with the apartment, like, you know, the perfect in-between of summer and autumn. Like, there's just a space in between there where heating is not on for the apartment block. It's just freakishly cold. Good morning, Ninetail. How you doing, beautiful? Sweater weather for sure. Yep. Sure is. Which is quite a nice feeling, to be honest. Had a good weekend. Had a fairly okay weekend, to be honest, yeah. Oh, sassy, same here. And Mama-san, depending on the practice, some actually do. There are a few Slavic practices where you aren't named for that reason. Like, until that name presents itself, you get named. Still a fairly common practice to do by almost all of Romania and Albania as well, I believe. It's called the name game. It's a pretty big deal. Indeed, Mama. Maori as well. It's not necessarily so much Maori names, but the Maori, I cannot name it, but you know, the Maori tattoo. Bubbles and Paws, welcome back. Did you refollow? Were you not following already? No. She's telling me you've been in here for several days. 7 days specifically, Bubbles and Paws, and you're not followed. Really? How's your wifey? Pretty okay, pretty okay. In and out. That's fair, Bubbles. Ella, welcome back. How you doing? I mean, who am I to force you? You don't need to follow. You can follow if you want to, but you know, options. With that said, Bubbles and Paws, you get a free yes and no for that. If you want one. Will I get the house and move soon? Yes, yes, we will. Haven't seen Cody on here. Is he okay? Cody did pop in like the last few seconds yesterday. So yeah. I know that Cody is alive and well. My eyes are so rigid. Oh. And Honey6885 you need to follow first. That's like my rule. Do you live in Ireland? I do not, Bubbles. A lot of people may think that I am Irish. I'm not Irish. Oh, I wish I was. Mainly for the accent. It's one of those really interesting psycholinguistics that I find interesting. Why don't we choose our accents? Where do you think I'm from, Bubbles? Besides Ireland? Austrian? I am not Austrian, no. I live in a country with free healthcare. I'm from Ireland. Fuck yeah, honey. UK? Not from the UK. I feel like I'm just teasing it by now. From Sweden. As far as I know. is nice. Thank you for the gifts. But Bubbles, just know that I get to keep 20% of whatever you're sending. It may look fun, but please, I urge you to pop into my profile right up there, get a reading or donate there, because I get to keep 100% of that. Although they do look fun. I will. Oh. Thank you, Bubbles. I mean, they do help to push my content, so don't see it as a major loss. They do help a lot as well. Oh, Bubbles, I know. Like, the other day, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, someone sent 2 galaxies because they thought they could get a, no, wait. Oh my god, it's the correct way now. Get a live reading for $20. The thing is, 2 galaxies is just about $24, give or take, for you as a gifter, for you who's joining in on a content creator like me. But I get $4 of that, which means that you will have to send so many more galaxies, and that's going to be way more than $20 for you. So, painful. Painful. They look funny though. So, if I'm right, Aradia is connected to Goddess Diana. Indeed you are. But it is sent to PayPal. I wish, Bubbles. I do, Bubbles, and that's the thing. If you pop into my profile, right over there, that's connected to my PayPal. You can get your readings, you can get live readings, private readings, lessons, classes, spells, so on and so forth. And yeah, it is all connected to PayPal. That's literally the whole bar thing. So when you get something from that link, this bar goes up. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, so we practically know the progress of the game. Which is a fun little thing. It's nice to know if I'm surviving. The reason that's important to me is my grandma's name was Diana. Sassy, what a beautiful connection. I love that. Yes. Which in turn is connected to Artemis, naturally. Good morning, Prime. How you doing, beautiful soul? That's fair, Sassy. 5 AM, got to go in UK, I get you. It's, what is it, 6 AM here in that case? Yeah, 6:40 here. Bubbles, you have a great day. Prime, I'm happy that you're good, no matter. And trust me, as an outside observer, I know it's a beautiful one. You may not feel like it, but as an outside observer. Going to bed. Bubbles, have a great sleep. See you again. Fair. Fair. I'll be on within the next 5 hours anyway, so if you're going up in 5 hours, see you soon. Oh, Mama Son asking the important purple. Empress with 25. Fuck yeah. Typical Empress. I've seen some names today. Did anyone else lose sound? Really? You lost sound? Prime, you're welcome. For a minute? Prime, think you better join in. 10 minutes to the 3-sip blessing, just so you know, people. 3 minutes. This, let's be honest, this is software after all, so bounded to mess up from time to time, you know. These cards really want to be out there. Hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Maybe a reading for me? Kitways, perfumer, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? No, I honestly just wanted it to lay out because it looks good as well. Because let's be honest, this is not a good reading. The world reversed. And surrounding it we have loss of strength, obsessive behavior, 5 of swords, Queen of Wands reversed, 10 of swords, 9 of pentacles reversed, 7 of pentacles, and Wheel of Fortune reversed. This is not a reading that I want. This is not my reading. I literally just wanted to throw it out there. Maybe this is the world. Nice, Prime. I hope so. Oh, 15 minutes until the 3-sip. I thought it was 10 minutes. If only my brain could work at least once, it would be over for you all. That looks like the week I had. Damn, Mama Son. I am so sorry for that. Damn, Sassy. Stop that. You should not. Stop. Vroom vroom equals big fun. Nice, Prime. Nice. Can we do anything to help that? Could you get one from Facebook Marketplace, Sassy? They are really cheap sometimes. Any suggestions? Mama-san, I feel like I need to know more. I mean, naturally, you can always talk to us, Mama-san, if you want to. Naturally. It's always nice to have we call it like a ball plank kind of thing, where actually is talking about stuff. Could activate both your own brain as well as everyone else's. So if everyone else, as I said that really weirdly, so yeah, that's an option. That's one option. Like I said, like my brain kind of ends with communication. Mama-san, if that makes sense. If you do want to talk, we'll be here. Yeah. Tappara Martin to you, Wildman. How you doing there, beautiful? Positive thoughts and vibes are always welcome. And Mama-san, you know you will always have them. What's ahead for me in October? And Andrew, tell me when you subscribe there on YouTube. Then I'll answer. But you also get a yes and no question. Not necessarily what's ahead. If you want a bigger reading or anything like that, I highly recommend getting a private reading, to be honest. Because there will always be follow-up questions to why, when, where, and how. I kind of need more time for that. Or rather, you need a more focused time for that. Baboon, I'm fucking golden. It's good to hear. Yeah, well, yeah. It's a state of mind. Should be a yes and no question, indeed, Andrew. As you may read the question there. It's a follow for free yes and no. Is Ko-Fi working again? Saturday was still not working. Wildmoon? I think it is. Empress donated 25, so it seems acceptable. If I should stop the new medicine and I started last month. No, don't stop it. Doesn't look great, but don't stop it. The King of Cups reversed. Now, Lucy Lou, good morning, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Yes, that's the one. This, yeah. Tammy, good morning. Good. However, early mornings and dark nights make it hard to get up for work. But I'm good. Oh, Lucy, do I get it? It's been pitch black when I get up nowadays at 5 in the morning. So yeah. And Tammy, please pop into my profile right over there and see what kind of reading you'd like. Okay, thank you. Andrew, you're welcome. Lucy Luke, I'm fucking golden. How are you? That feeling is horrible. How long have you been going on it? Because some type of medicine in that area does make it worse before it gets better. I found my new glue on nails. Yes, but you need to be an active part in that finding. How does spells work? Backbone, that is a great question. It depends. You see, there are just about 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices, and that's excluding individualistic as well as undocumented, most undocumented practices. So all spells work differently. So for example, there was the other day where I burned a bay leaf, and I got a comment on my video saying, oh hey, that's actually a cleansing spell, and I'm like, depends on the practice, because that for me is a manifestation spell, so on and so forth. So it's highly different for every single being on the planet practically. So Backbone, is there a specific spell that you're wondering about? And Laura, you need to follow first. That's like my own rule, then you get one free yes and no. Looking for a week because it's time to redo them. Okay. There we are, Laura. Will Eddie message me? No. Can I? Love spell. Can you tell more about that? Love spell works in different ways. They do come with a warning sign as well, Backbone, where if, let's say, it's a love spell for you and your partner, and specifically, oh my god, Prime, hell yeah, everyone, behave. Prime's mother is joining in on the 3-sip blessing, heck yeah. Exciting stuff. But yeah, it can backfire in the sense of it might work. That's the scary part. So let's say that it's for your current partner, or if it is for someone that you'd like to be with. No matter what, if you decide to, okay, I don't want to be with this person anymore, this is not my person, this isn't my being, so on and so forth, they will continue thinking that you are their being. Like, it can turn very obsessive and possessive, which is sometimes very difficult. But if it's about a current relationship that you just want to stay in, it's definitely fucking shoot, fuck yeah. But the moment that you decide to, no, okay, I need to step back from this relationship, it might turn problematic. But depending on the love spell, we are talking so many different kind of practices. So for example, while Hellenic parentheses Greek spells uses more rose petals and lovely scents and everything like that. In Slavic ones, it's more about drinking blood juice, not orange, not blood orange juice. No, you heard me correctly. So it really depends on the practices. But yeah, would you like one? I do sell those as well. Love summoning and bindings and banishings. Yeah, they're all up in my profile right there, if you're interested. MC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile right up there. Love spells 20. Pop into my profile and check it out. I think the lowest spell is 20, and I think that's the money in abundance. So it might be a little bit more than that. So check it out. The thing is, Backbone, I offer up so much. I have no idea how much everything costs. So, yeah. Backbone, you're welcome. Excited to make a spell with you. Four minutes. Toot, hootsy. How stupid, beautiful. Oh, that sounded yummy, Mama Son. Good, but no, I woke up before the alarm went off. Isn't that nice though, to naturally wake up? So, with that said, 2 minutes until we do a 3-sip blessing spell here. So, if you're a lurker, if you're someone in chat, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you're on TikTok, grab your drinks, sodas, teas, coffees, whatever you drink, really, honestly, whatever it is, and we will do a little spell together. So join in. I will have coffee myself. To join in. Get a blessed day. It will be like a little guided grounding exercise kind of thing. If you enjoy those kind of things. The vibes are definitely vibing here. Corey, you have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you very much. Well, it means I got 55 minutes less snuggle time with my bed. Oh, Tuesday, do I get it? Is the Clairberry ticket ready to leave? Whiteman? Yes, it is. It is very ready to leave. I am just in the last collection phase. Just collected some splitted rocks the other days, split them up. Now all I need is the thread, and they're ready to be sent. So yeah, they're going to be sent next week, which is always fun for those who's interested in the Clairmancy kit. Yeah. So, 3-sip blessing, people. Yeah, I was quick on that. It's fine. So grab your drinks and everything. For those who are in chat, if you're lurking, you don't have to, but if you are in chat, please write if you're ready. Oh, Backbone, yes you can. With the cleansing, blessing and protection spell there. Indeed, Backbone. Wow, how much? Backbone? The cleansing, blessing and protection is also up in my profile. If you want to, we can do them together as well. So you don't just feel like you're paying a lot and then like, oh, they work. But we'll do them together and I'll teach you a little bit on how to make them yourself as well if you want to. If you're interested in that kind of stuff. So grab the love spell, grab the protection spell. We'll do it together. Lovely. But for now, the 3-sip blessing. Everyone take a deep breath. And exhale. With that said, first sip. With the first sip, know that negative feeling, that anxiety, that sadness, that anger is not there to help you. Put it to the side. it's not there to serve you today, shoo it away. Shoot, shoot. It's not there to help. Observe it. Know that it's there. And say thank you, but you are not helping. And put it to the side. For the second sip, know that change will always happen. The world will always move, will always change, no matter if you're in it or not. It's like observing the world from an open window or an open door. You see the car drive by, you see the winds howling, you can see the people walk by. The world will always change, no matter if you're in it or not. So accept that change. Be a part of that change. Join the flow. The world will always happen. You're a part of that. And on the third sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the damn cup. And Prime's mom, I hope you enjoyed. If you really are here, and Prime just didn't lie. Tim, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Thank you. I feel lighter. Sassy, lovely. I'm really happy his mom joined. I am. Backbone, I hope you joined in on that as well. Thank you. Definitely needed that. Corey, some people do, you know? No matter if it's the evening, night, morning, whatever, whenever. It's that idea and feeling of knowing that you can bless your own day, you know? You don't need outer forces to do it. Do it yourself. If there is a god or goddess out there, let's be honest, you are most likely in control of your own surroundings, right? So if there's a god or goddess existing right now, it's you. And if anyone worthy of worshipping, it's definitely you. And Levain, you need to subscribe there on YouTube first. Then you get one free yes and no. So tell me when you subscribe, and I'll get to your question. And Backbone, please do. Had a lot of things to shoot. Wild Moon, and that is absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Since the music, come on, the music is there for it all. Come on, man. The music is only there to help. It's 7 a.m. where I am. I feel like that my day will definitely be good. Corey, same here. 7 a.m. That's when we do our 3-sip blessing every single day, Monday to Friday, Swedish time. So yeah, we do this every single day. Sweden, back on. Sweden. I was having an anxiety attack right before we started the 3-sip blessing and it went away. So see, that makes me happy. And Lavena. Do you see me and Eddie getting back together? Does he love me? Back together? No. Love me you? No. God dang it. Lavena, I'm so sorry. That was harsh. Hey, neighbor. Back home. Nice. She started vibing to the music and said, yeah, the music is a fucking bop though, isn't it? Oh, Corey, I only welcome people who are vibing. And let's be honest, everyone is welcome. Everyone. Including you. Velvet, tap it up more into you, beautiful. How you doing? Usual, Tim, naturally. We're looking at some gains today. We're gaining something beautiful from loss specifically, Tim. Difficulties will be a bit of creativity, but it will be fine, I think. You don't necessarily need creativity to, you know, do stuff. And Tim, look into what drives you today. Look into your passions. Look into your hobbies. Look into your energies with the Page of Swords. And so be do favor, give me commitment soon. No, absolutely fucking not. So sorry, Backbone. God dang it. But do keep in mind, Backbone, this is as of right now, this very second. If we decide to change something here, yay, a good one. Tim, yeah, those are rare. Damn. But yeah, Backbone, it is as of right now. I'll be back, people. Lovely Corey. See you soon. The cards are in your favor today, Tim. Here we Velvet, naturally. Naturally. Was the person in a black car that stalked me last week someone that I know? Paulina, what the fuck? But also, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Follow, and you get one free yes and no. So, do that first. But, with that said, Velvet, something's gonna leave you today. I don't know what, but something's gonna leave you. Difficulties will be balanced in your finances there. So you might want to look into that a bit. Might be difficult. You should absolutely focus on your finances here. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed and in focus, yeah, you might really want to check in on that. Yeah. And Paulina, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile right there and see if you want a reading. Not necessarily spicy, but maybe spicy for your finances there. Oh, Wild Moon, it is so overlooked. So overlooked. Nice balloon. But Kelly, dude, Mark, and I have a strong connection. And Rock, baby, I know, unfortunately, that you're not a new follower either. So please pop into my profile, right up there, to see if you want a reading. Welcome back, Corey. How you doing? Like I always say, I can wholeheartedly recommend the biggest reading. Yes, we do have that as an option, the biggest reading. The biggest reading is included in so many things. You get a Cleromancy Tarot reading as well as a bone throw. And today, we also have runes and pendulums. So, you actually get a full hour of getting a full reading, figuring out your whole life, what is to come, what is possibly to come, and what ifs, and what, when, where, and hows. The biggest reading is highly recommended. And I say that as someone who's sitting on all of these. But it's helped a lot of people. Kind of dangerous though, when you start dabbing with powerful beings, centering, grounding. Yeah, once you get full control of grounding, you know, damn. Thank you, Backbone. as well look into it now. Lucilu, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Damn. Damn, Tim. Heading big. Shit, man. Didn't have to. Wild. High Priestess, so there's going to be some unknown forces at play here, Amazon. So it's going to be interesting. With the difficulty, something here will leave you. Whether that be a physical object or a person, we'll see. When it comes to the focus, we're looking at the Six of Wands reverse. So a little bit of, happiness. So you might want to focus on your happiness there. Hideth. I hope you like the music. Anything to help you. Tim, thanks so fucking much. Thank you. Yeah, Mama Son. Look into your interests. Look into your hobbies. Make yourself happy for once. So yeah, people, please pop into my profile right there. And see what I can offer you. With that follow, you get a free yes and no day item. There we go, Backbone. I answered. I hope it's to your liking. Pretty sure Clover is trying to kick me off the couch. Typical Clover. Even just saying in this page makes me feel calm. Don't know why, but I hope so. Time for collective. Yes. Let's go. So I'm just gonna start the poll. If it allows me. God dang it. There we are. So people, there's probably something popping up right around here somewhere. Just calm down. Somewhere around here. There's a poll that you can vote in for today's collective reading. So, pop in there and vote what you'd like to have a reading on. Tim, Superfan is the new type of subscription. TikTok changed it to Superfan, and it is a fixed price. In comparison to subscription, where you could have, you as a content creator could have fixed your own pricings and your own benefits. TikTok said, we're gonna solve this for you. So they solved something that was not even a problem. And they said, oh hey, by the way, now it's a fixed price, you only get 15 stickers and that's about it. And also, it's only for live content. So if you are a super fan, you don't really get the sub-only videos anymore. So yeah, you only get 15 stickers, live content. You can get into the sub-only lives, but not sub-only videos. But yeah, if you become a super fan on this channel, you get 2 readings every single live. If you want one. Not forcing. Looks like needed actions and today are on a big tie over here, so someone please go into vote. Breathing, I never really tried it. Thank you very much, too. Almost forgot to vote. It's still a tie, people. It's still a tie. Needed actions and today. Needed actions just got 4 votes because someone changed their minds. One minute to go. Sarah, do you do free questions? Sarah, you get 1 free yes and no if you follow. It's too much work to change my mind. I can absolutely get that. Yeah. Five votes on needed actions. Nice. And 3, 2, 1. Beep, beep, beep. Poll is over. Oh, tis, they really do. They really do. So, with that said, needed actions for today. Naturally, that's usually what the 7 o'clock reading is all about, eh? So, for those who don't know what a collective reading is, collective reading is I will just throw out a lot of cards right in front of you. Hopefully, they look nice to you. Hopefully, you feel drawn to one of them. After that, you pick a card that is yours. One of these cards should be feeling like they are calling out to you. Just a little bit. So, with that said, here is the collective reading. So, for those who are in chat, you write which card you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. For those of you who are not in chat and just like to lurk, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whoever you are, just remember your card, okay? A 5 with no riot? I know it is. This feels weird. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this reading is all about needed actions. Can I get a reading, please? And Tammy Lee, if you're a new follower, you can get a free yes and no. If you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile right there, and you practically know where to click after that. You can get a private reading as well as a live reading there. Just follow. Lovely. Is that witchcraft, Cat? Really depends on how you see tarot. If you want to learn about witchcraft, and if you want to learn tarot, I do offer up both lessons and classes in witchcraft. If you want to. With that said, it seems like people have panic. It seems like people have decided their card, right? And this collective reading is all about your card. Yes, you can, Tammy. No, thank you. Cat, that's fair. All fair. Mom wants 2 and I want 1. Fuck yeah, bro. So we shall start with card number 1. And for those lurkers out there, those who didn't text out, besides Prime, who wants 1, what do you need to do today? Focus on your creativeness. Might not be the day of creative art and work and everything like it, but you might still need to think about it. Look into the things that are not demanding so much creativeness today. I pick 4. Oh, Sibylline, you can come in here, and that's quick. Whew. Cutting it short. For those who want number 2, we have Tootsie, we have Wild Moon, and we have Prime's mom, and all you lurkers out there who wanted number 2. We are looking at needed actions today. Ooh, the 4 of Pentacles. We're looking at the wheel of a turn and a turn of a wheel. So it might be time for you guys to focus a little bit on how to gain money. So how do we get there? Cloudy Rainbow Coffee. I fucking love that name. Also, number 3 is absolutely yours. Yeah. So yeah, look into that action of actually gaining money. Where do you get money and how do you get money? And how do you get to keep that money? Might be nice to look into. For those who chose number 3, money, god dang it again. Number 3, and this was a lot. Velvet, Sassy, Hydeth, Corey, Cloudy Rainbow Coffee, PayPal will love it. Yes, absolutely. You might want to focus on how to give money. Needed actions. Devotion, 8 of Coins. How to actually put your time and money into something that you truly care about. How to put your own devotion, your own time into your craft. Whether you care about it, whether you love it, it's all about you and what you'd like to put your energy into. So, do care about that. And when we have number 4, who chose number 4? We have not many, okay. No one chose number 4. How exciting. So this is practically for the lurkers who felt like, fuck yeah, I want number 4. Learn the truth. So someone is currently lying to you there, but don't you worry. The possibilities of... Oh, you chose number 4. Sibling, I missed that. I'm so sorry. It was your last second fucking call, I think. But yeah, learn the truth. Someone is lying to you. You might want to look behind the scenes here a little bit. A little bit. Learn it. Look at it. Observe it. Observe the truth of it. And for those who chose number 5, and I know that more people chose number 5 than they chose number 4, and we have Tess, Mama Sound, Virgil, and all you lurkers out there. We are looking at 5 of Swords. You might want to destroy someone else today. That's always fun. Yay. Natasha, hi and welcome to the very end of the collective reading. So yeah, lead someone else to their own demise. Not yourself. Yes! Favorite thing to do. I know, right? That's a lovely hobby to have. So yeah, that's that for the collective. Hope you guys enjoyed. What do you mean destroy someone else? With the 5 of Swords, it's usually about a very destructive force kind of thing. Whether it is you to yourself or a leading person to everyone else. And in this case, I'd argue it's about you being the leading person into that destruction. Yeah. Damn, sleep, Tasha. Very important. Could I get a reading? Yes, Tammy. Now you get 1 free yes and no question. I'm looking forward to tomorrow now. Fuck yeah, Mama. Fuck them up. You want to do my spell, man? Virgil, I believe in you. And Sean, hi. How you doing? Tasha, absolutely golden. Tamily, any yes and no question that you may think about, ask away. I answer it all. Corey, naturally. Go ahead, ask away. Go ahead. Me and Jack be in a relationship. Is it heading that way? Yes, it is. But if you turn the wheel of motions here, this is about you acting on it as well, Tammy. So it's not just about, oh, will it happen, and then just hear a yes and then go passive. No, this is about you turning it into something that you want. So keep that in mind there, Tammy. And Corey, what do you mean? You came in with that follow, you get a free yes and no. If you want one. Not forcing it, but if you want one. So what should I do? That is not a yes and no, Tammy. If you wanted more of what, when, where, and how, pop into my profile right there and get a live reading. I do have unlimited readings as an option. My best friend truly happy with her life right now. Oh, Tammy, I absolutely get it. They are. Corey, they truly are. Fuck yeah. And Rena, with that follow you get one free, yes and no. What does Special K say today? Special K says you won't really be creative whatsoever. Like there's no actions in that. Difficulty with the 5 of Cups, so you will possibly stay or something is blocking your way to leave. That's gonna be interesting. And what you should focus on is the moon. Ooh, know that you're in control, or rather that you're in more control than you might think. Thank you. She means a lot to me, and I want her to be truly happy. Oh, Corey, you're such a beautiful soul. Will Cameron and I ever get married? No. Sorry there, Kimmy. Mom just left, so now I can go sing in the bathroom. Fuck yeah, Prime. Indeed, Virgil. Yes, you can. It looks like a very creative day. Very creative day, but let's be honest with you, I'm not surprised. With the difficulties of maybe a little bit of finances there. Something gets cut off, something is not connecting to your finances. What you should focus on is not so much your own creative, but where do you get inspiration from? Like an external side of creativity. So, Virgil, fair. But yeah, what I'm looking at here is possibly more a drawing rather than a writing type of day. This is about external inspiration, I'd say. Tim became a super fan. Yeah. Binge some anime, Virgil, if that is what your external interests and inspiration comes from. Guaranteed, yeah. Nope. Wild one, it is definitely not. Does he have genuine feelings for me? And Tammy, that's kind of where I want to go at. You see, pop into my profile there and get your unlimited readings if you want more questions. And Lee South, top of the mind too. Am I officially cool now, Tim? Definitely cooler. Nah, you cool, man, you cool. With cherry on top. I still have to do the spell first, so I bet the creativity will be for that, possibly. Lord. Lord. Did you have to say it twice, right? Hi. Wanted to know the current feelings of my Suvik. So, Suvik for me. And Tanya, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes and no. So, tell me when you sub. Yes. Can I have the K special? Then I'm off to bed. Sassy, naturally. It's going to be a well-balanced day. Maybe a little bit on the lost side, but it's going to be a well-balanced day. With the King of Pentacles in difficulties, we're looking at, again, what is up with finances? End of month, am I right, people? And this whole creative thing has been really stuck with us today, huh? Do not focus on your creative ideas whatsoever. See what external forces can push you further. This is so weird. It's so weird. Like, these cards have just like one calling each day. This pin that. There we go. And Beleza Rosa, you need to follow first. There we are. Want to know the current feelings. Absolutely fucking in love. This is deeper than you think, man. Way deeper than you think, Tanya. You are following? In that case, Beleza, highly recommend doing what Tim here is trying to promote, the biggest reading. So pop into my profile right there, and you might even get a wand as well. You will get a wand as well, if you want one. Shamila, just follow first. That's like a movie. Then you get one free yes and no reading. Oh, never regret Halloween shopping. Jeez. She's at work, and when she's free, I'm at work. And yeah, for anyone who gets the biggest read from my profile up there, you will also get a wand, a handmade wand. And yes, for those wondering how those wands may look, they may look like this. You might just as well have that up there, just in case. Tim? Yes. Good morning, doggy. Crashing out. So tired in the morning. What is the significance of witches and clean porches? Well, all spaces need to be clean, right? We're talking about cleanses here. You know, like taking a shower. It's not necessarily the significance of a clean porch rather than you having a clean front porch. It's like saying, yeah, this is a welcoming space, or this is an unwelcoming space. This is a clean space rather than an unwelcoming space. Okay, I have to go back to doctors in the mornings at bedtime. For me, Tis, you have a great night's sleep. Indeed, Tis. Tis, what? Tim. And you got the devil reverse, so truth. So yes. May I asking, money making daughter. If you subscribe there, you may get one free yes and no. So ask away. Liked and subbed. Nice. So ask away. Clean house, but I heard something about porches and witches. Not so much other than cleansings, you know. Shiva, Sri Lanka, hi and welcome. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah. I answered. Night, yes. Inside the house. Not so much in a lot of practices. There are some Chinese ideas of you being like the luckiest person alive, but kind of ends there. Mama-san, what do you mean? And Shiva, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Does Andrew enjoy being at my house? I'm Tina. Yes, a lot. I feel nurtured even. So that's quite nice. Sir, do you think me and Shinoki will be friends again? Yes, yes I do. You give facts, no BS. Love it. Mom-san? Nice. Thank you. Infernal Norse, and seeing that you're not a new follower there, Infernal Norse, love the fucking name though, gotta be honest. Pop into my profile, right up there, and see what type of reading you like. Here over there on the couch, nice. Seems to enjoy it. And I know the current feelings of Suik for me. Tanya, we did that, and it was absolutely in love. Like getting someone's feeling out and then pulling the lover's card, Tanya. Those are some big feels. And yes, for those who get, for the first one to get the biggest reading today, will get a handmade wand by Tim. So if you're interested in wands, wand making, as well as want a reading, highly recommend getting the biggest read. And Raipur, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you can ask a yes and no question. Tanya, you're welcome. Mana making daughter, you're welcome. And remember, if you get the biggest reading, you get a handmade wand. If you want a wand. Okay, subscribe. Nice, Rapur. What is your yes or no question? Case special? Naturally. Oh, it's gonna be a lonely day there, wild. Difficulties with the King of Swords, so it might not be as grounded or well-actioned day as you may have thought. And you might want to focus on your finances. Why is there so much finances today? It's gonna be a lonely financial day. But I have financial stability this week. Oh, mama, son, let's hope. Yes, but you need to focus on it. The turning of the wheel and the wheel of turning. You need to turn this wheel. That's gonna be interesting. Done. Nice. User 4883. You need to follow first. That's like my only rule. And then you get one free yes and no question. Raipur, can you answer me? Did I answer your question? Did you catch your answer? There we are. Is my husband faithful? Yes. Although he does have a lot of paths, so don't be fooled by his bullshit. Don't be fooled on what's in front of your face here. He might be doing other shit, but not cheating. There's more path than just cheating. Damn, this got me wondering, like, what is he doing instead? I was a little scared asking. Mama son, I know. That's the thing, like, with asking, you will set you up for an answer, not necessarily the answer that you like. And that's why I don't do reading for myself. Mama son, I absolutely get. I'm going to be chosen for the apartment in Escalquens. No. No, you will not. Like. Liselott jävlar så. Prime! Låt mig. Vad är du? Sexy dancer, hi. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question if you like. Christina, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question if you like. Not forcing, but if you want to. In Carolina, you need to follow first. Is Kalivne trying to build another relationship with someone else? No. Now for the follow-up question, that's a fun one, but I highly recommend getting into my profile and get a bigger reading for them. And Zanel, with that follow you get one free yes no. I'm already a follower, you never answer me. Carolina, you only get one yes and no, so I most likely have answered your question in another live then. So with that said, please pop into my profile there and see what type of reading you like. What's that audio in the background? Yeah, Rapport, it's the audio from that mic, and that mic is somehow interfering with electronics, so you might get a little bit of a clicking in that mic specifically. On TikTok, we do have the nice and fancy mic. So yeah, it's a bit different over here on TikTok. As I will my ex contact me or come back? Ignored me for 4 months? God damn, Christina. He is unfortunately coming back. If I may focus on the word unfortunately here. Hello, both me and my man have 11 as our arcana. We have very similar shards. What do you think? What type of shards? Are we talking Vedic? Are we talking about Jungian? Are we talking about Western? What type of shards are we looking into? And 11 as arcana, from what numerology? Are we talking Arabic, some Haid, some fuck what that's called, some tal, Vedic, so on and so forth. So from which practices are we talking here? Sad face. Zanel, will I get a job this year? Tarot Major Arcana, so Western Zodiac then. And no, Zanel, you will not. Getting my first pro mic today. Need to do voiceover for the first time ever. Hell yeah. Christina, condolences. And what type of shards? Jungian, Western, Arabic, Vedic, Alchemist? So you're practically born the same time if you both have the major arcana of number 11. Turn away from this witchcraft and come to Christ, the one true God. Jack, you're also welcome here if you want to talk Christianity. I teach in that shit, if you want to. Christian and Zingamenga, you need to follow first. What is an arcana? Arcana, the word arcana is first off the word, the Bohemian etymological word for magic. After that, we are looking into arcana of tarot, because that's what we're talking about right now. You teach Christianity? I sure do, Jack. What would you like to know? And when it comes to the arcana, we have major and minor arcana. So major arcana are usually the ones that have one big name. Minor arcana is the ones that literally just have a number and cups, swords, wands, coins, so on and so forth. Did you ask yourself there, Tasha? I feel like wording is happening a lot in chats. Oof. God damn. Carolina, I'm pretty sure that we got your reading the other day. Not necessarily the other day, because you haven't been in here for a long while. So, with that said, pop into my profile, up there. If you know your Christianity, why didn't Moses write some of Deuteronomy, and how many verses? Why didn't Moses write them? Because it wasn't his time. Moses wasn't even a writer of the Bible. And Deuteronomy was a Greek version of it all. Nope, I'm following. Carolina, absolutely fair. What? Yeah, Deuteronomy is a Greek text. Deuteronomy is based off what? Jack, are you sure? Have you looked into the Torah and the text from there? And like the compilation of. Oh, Jack, I will not Google anything. Google will fuck up your answers. Damn. If you Google shit, I kind of get where your answer is coming from then. Oof. And lovely, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. Okay, No, you. Andy, no, you. Didn't even know that, man. Don't claim you're a teacher of something you have no idea on. Jack, are you sure? Can I get a new job in coming October? Yes. Lovely. Did you lose your job recently? Oof. Damn, buddy. Sorry about that. It's basic theology. That there is not basic theology, my guy. Yeah, I must get rid of my position. Oof, lovely, I'm so sorry. And your angel? You need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Indeed, Virgil. Correct. But also, do you know what Christianity is based on, Jack? Nice, Angel. What was your question there? Seemed to have been lost quickly in the chat. Yeah, Moses wasn't the writer of any books in the Bible. The Bible and the Torah are two different things. Is Clark still thinking about me? That's the one. No. Spreading the truth is aggressive. No, your behavior is aggressive. That's two different things. That's why I hold classes and lessons. It's not aggressive anyway. That way you get to choose if you like to learn. Of the Bible. No, Torah is its own book. A Jewish book, Jack. And Abby, you need to follow first. So follow for free, yes, no. Yes, which is part of the Bible. Which one are you talking about? About the New or Old Testament? Anyway, Jack, I feel like you didn't quite answer my question there. Do you know what Christianity is based off of? Oh, Virgil, he was the prophet, though. Judaism, no. Zoroastrianism, but not even close. Do you really think your actions want folks to be interested in the Bible? And Suraksha, you need to follow first. That's like my whole rule, really. Jack, look into Zoroastrianism and Vedaism and so on and so forth. See where Christianity came from. And indeed, what touches that? It's about understanding all. I follow. Nice. Abby, what was your question? Zaraksha, you too. What was your question? And Anissa, if you follow, you get a free yes or no. When will I marry my boyfriend? Not really a yes or no. It looks like a no there. Jack, yes. Anissa, message from the universe. As a yes or no question there, Anissa. That's a no. Weird message from the universe for a yes or no question. That's fair, Tasha. That's fair. Does Sam love me? That's one. Yeet away. Well, you heard on the hair first, folks. Yes. Indeed, Abby. Indeed. Oh, Jack, it's technically 100 and what is it, 20 years since the Gregorian calendar popped in, where the Gregorian calendar practically thought Jesus was alive, but the calendar before that was actually 3 years after that. So we did a change in 1852 to the Gregorian calendar that we're using today, which is absolutely miscalculated, and that's why we need leap years today, which is very unfortunate. And Lily Jones Art, you need to follow first. There we go, that's pretty gloomy. No. God dang it. What have I missed? Oh, Ninetail. Christianity. Christina, have you worked a long time with this? Christina, I have just about 30 years of experience, yes. And I'm a major nerd. So that does help as well. Drama! Yeah, it's not like I'm sitting here with pure fucking anxiety right now. I don't know. Unreasonable ignorance gets me off. Like, I feel like I myself can't really think. I hope I look and feel calmer than I am right here. Chris, hi. Will B and Damon be okay? And spiritual Kristen, you need to follow first. So that's like my own rule. Follow for one yes and no. My crazy one-letter was hidden. I'm sad. Virgil, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tasha, I wish I could go more on people like that, but I mean, if they refuse to look into where Christianity pops into, it says that Moses wrote part of the fucking book. Oh my god. Yeah, I was on, that's fucking maddening. Okay, can I have a Kick It special? Yes, please. Oh, Virgil, that is a good fucking sentence. I love that. A teacher can teach as much as the student is willing to listen. Oh, hey, send me that as a DM. I love that. Ninetail, we are looking at a unhappy day. We're also looking at some hidden finances popping in, maybe not from situations that you may think, but interesting. And we're also looking at the world reversed in what we need to focus on. So maybe we need to look at what doesn't help you, what doesn't serve you. Hope you are doing well. Serenity, I'm always golden. We just had some fun drama over here on TikTok. So that was interesting. And I'm absolutely not in pure anxiety right now. Yay. Also, people, do remember, the first one to get the biggest reading gets a wand from Tim. Yes, he will actually send over a wand to you if you get the biggest reading from my profile up there. Or, well, for YouTube, it's down there somewhere. Dang it, Nathan. So yeah, Serenity. It's been fun. Whoa. Okay. Damn, Tim, can't you offer that when I have money? May I ask a yes or no question? Serenity, go ahead. Go on. Sent you the sentence. Thank you very much. Never a dull moment. Mama son, not with people like Jack. Indeed, sibling. Indeed. Is EJ telling me the truth about his financial situation? Serenity? No. Oof, no. What the fuck? Financial situation? No. No, he's not. And we got the fucking Fifth of Pentacle reversed? Nah. Nah. Serenity, the fuck? Whatever he's saying, he's, I believe, on the absolute opposite side of that. Why is he lying about it though? Shit, man. Tis I, Rowan, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Melt of Africa, that's a pretty cool name. I love today's playlist. Fuck yeah, sibling. Yeah, we're going with real bangers here. Tasha, would you like to buy the mark? Doing good, it's currently 1 in the morning. Rowan, nice. Ha! Thought so. God dang it. Sorry about that. Massacred Mouse, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you, Tasha. And Kitty Cat, pop into my profile right there. Rotondwa, same to you. Pop into my profile right there to get your reading. And if you get the biggest reading, you will also get a wand. So you might want to look into that. Rotondwa. Scoos tap up the morning to you. How you doing? Hanging in there, lol. How are you? Mouse. Golden. All things considered, golden. You know, I'm still doing this. This is a fucking dream come true. If every week will look like last week, I know I will survive. So that just means I need to fucking double down to make it succeed, you know? So yeah. Oh, I can see how you guys go and look. So we got a new Jack person. That behavior comes up again. Yeah, that would be funny. Inside joke for everyone who was here that day. Cake is special. Haunted house where the scare actors can touch you. Fuck yeah, dope. Natasha, we're looking at unforeseen gains here. Hard work pays off. Mouse, it sure fucking does, yeah. So we might go double live today, just so you people know. Because this bar is not filled. And I'm still having fun, so. Can we find a new name? My troubled child is called Jack? Nope. Wild Moon is Jack now. And again, 2 pentacles here in the difficulties. I don't know what's up with the finances there. Why is everyone's finances just looking today? The same goes with what you need to focus on here, Tasha. And Scoos, how you doing, beautiful? Mine is shit this month. God dang it. Damn, Tasha. Damn. Hard work pays off. I feel like I read that twice now. My brain is not right. Thanks, love. Had the weekend off. Oh, Scoos, that sounds lovely, though. Perfect. Ja, jag kan ha ego hälsa. Ooh, will it help if I start promoting my business again and look at prices? Oh, Pasha. Interesting. No. God dang it. Worth it. Worth it, Rob. Worth it. Natasha, that's absolutely fine. Question. So commission based. Maybe not look at prices, but maybe look at commission. Damn, Sibylline, fuck yeah. Damn, that was a fucking while ago, Sibylline. Shit. It was a month ago. Are you doing yes and no? Ria, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. So ask away. Just make sure you subscribe first, Ria. Probably gotta get ready at my aunt's. Fuck it. And just to make sure, people, the first one to get the biggest reading from the link will get a wand, handmade, by Tim the Wand Maker. Liking this new setup, love? Nice, Goose, thank you. Yeah, I wanted it to be more personal, and as my wife said, the border and everything like that, it felt a little bit disjointed, so here we are. And you can finally see my background. If you're lucky, you may see my dog. But yeah, this feels more me, I suppose. Dog. Puppy. Yeah, he's so tired this morning. I mean, I am forcing him out at 5, so. I'd love suggestions on how to get rid of my anger and resentment to forgive my ex. Spell, affirmation. Several ways. Goose. Okay. Hello, enjoy. What would be a good dessert for today? Cake. Just regular cake. Look into Swedish princess cake. It's amazing. And Selena, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. User 2315. With that follow, you also get a free yes and no. Hi and welcome. Subscribe. Oh, sorry, Ria. I hope I didn't miss you. Still there? Cloud Biscuit. Those are fucking nice though. Princess cakes? Yeah, princess cakes. Rowan, you have the best of things. Miladiva, with that follow, you get 1 free, yes and no. That cake looks amazing. It is amazing. And there are different versions of it, so yeah. I like the white one. I don't know what it's called. I think it's a queen cake, the white one. Can't quite remember. Thanks. Trying to think of something. Miladiva, absolutely no pressure. I love the blueberry version. I get that. There's a coffee version, and I fucking love that. I can't remember what that's one called, but that's my favorite cake. How did you get here doing good for all of us? A puppy died, decided to go on live, and here we are 7 months later. Been doing witchcraft, tarot readings, occult stuff, mysticism for 30 years. Yeah, accidentally created a community, and here we are. Really. Yeah. Split complex number possible zeta zeros outside of the critical line and possible even the critical strip. Child Eater. If that sentence was coherent, I could have possibly also answered it. Possibly even the critical strip is not really a great sentence. So you're confusing me with not a coherent sentence rather than actually writing a coherent question, unfortunately. Where does your heart lie with your follower? I have been scorned! What do you mean, Forrest? What? What happened, my guy? What happened? Or did you get scorned by your followers? I'm sorry if that happened. God dang. Oof. Mama-san, you bless me. Because others that are not true. What do you mean, Ferns? Okay. Miladiva, is the new guy Jeff I'm seeing genuinely still interested in me? No. Sorry, Miladiva. Goddamn. Oof. So, Ferns, what happened? Okay. Eater, why wouldn't it be possible in that case? And Kara, with that follow, you get 1 free, yes and no. So, Fern, I feel like we're not getting our questions answered here. What happened? Forest Ferns Photography, I want this space to be a safe place for everyone. For anyone to talk about anything they want to, specifically within the witchcraft community. And their spaces and their craft. Kara, will my partner get a job? No, can't I? And B, are me and Zara down for good? Yeah, pants are blocked there. B. So, Ferns, again, what happened there? Can we help with anything? You can join the Discord if you like. And talk to us there as well. B, if you want to, you may get a private reading. To get a further reading, a bigger reading. To get into the why, when, where, and how. They're all in my profile, right up there. If you want to. What is a 3 for me and a 3 for you first? What does that mean? I do remember you asked that the other day, but what does a 3 for me or a 3 for you mean? Wasn't me? Then first, I'm really confused. You just said that you asked for 3 for me, 3 for you thing. I'm just confused of what that means, to be honest. Thank you, Naito. Yes, I do need to make a living, that's the thing, but that's not the goal. I need to survive, sure, that's the goal. And then the artist pulls 3. Okay, first. Ooh, either is it one of those impossible math takes there? I'd like to share my space. Fuck yeah, first. Same here. So if you have any witchcraft question, ask away. Tommy, with that follow, you get 1 free, yes and no question. That is unfortunate. I would like to know if my lineage goes strong enough to share with my human. What does the word lineage mean? Heaven Book Cafe. Hi. Hindu Cosplay. If you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Hi. Tashnika. Hi. I follow you. Lovely Hindu. Get one free yes or no. Tashnika, with that follow, you get one free yes or no. What is 1:30 a.m. and need to be up at 5:45. Good night, everyone. Mouse, you have a great night's sleep. Done following. Nice. I did not get a notification from that 7th Heaven Book Cafe. Yes. Book Cafe. It was a weird yes and no question, but yes. And with that said, people, pop into my profile, look into my readings, and if you get the biggest reading, you will also get a handmade wand, if you're interested in that. First, I am very, very happy in my space. Thank you very much. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Tashnika? No, apparently not. Ah, Naga. In that case, Fern. Card for you, please. Yeah, it's the way you mentioned the card for me. Like, I don't want cards for myself. But I get it now that you want a card. And the question was for if your lineage grows strong and so on and so forth. And it seems very destructive, apparently, their ferns. So do be careful about that. Look into your relationship there. Not my card. I'm very confused, friends. I think I'm gonna buy a personal reading. How long would it take to come? When you get a private reading, depending on if you get the biggest reading, which is an hour long, or the regular private reading, it's 30 minutes long. Card for you means a card for yourself. No, first, I don't like readings for myself, so thank you. And as soon as you get that reading, you get a link, so you can book all the available slots that I do have up, so you get it practically straight away. You will see it in the calendar. Yeah, Tashnika, yeah, that's usually the difficult part about asking questions. Like, you may set up yourself to get an answer, not necessarily the answer you like. It's absolutely horrendous. My question will be about love in my life. I don't know what should be good question because I have 2 crushes. Ooh. And for that one, I would personally ask if, oh, do I know the one person kind of thing? And Banks DJ, you need to follow first. Virgil? Is that the question there, Eater? As a yes and no. Did you... I have 7th Heaven Book Cafe. Tammy Gomez. Can't really see that you followed from this line there, Banks the DJ. In Prime, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Long time ago, in that case. please pop into my profile and get a reading. Yes, that would be my question, please. Would we get a sponsor? No. Either. The answer is no. Why would you need a sponsor? Been doing a master's myself. Why would you need a sponsor for it? Kind of get why you need a sponsor, but why? Is the second crush kind of right choice or not? Ooh, cosplay, there we go. There we go. Not the one. Not the one. Wrong choice. Cold is upon us again. Yeah. But that's why I'm sitting here yawning, because my energy is going colder and colder. My hands are so cold right now. Ow, that's too hot. Ow. To something fiery? That's not how that works. Wild Moon, there's a warm for me. Damn, Martin. That is a song choice, absolutely. No, it's brainwashed, yeah. It's true it is. For anyone who's popping in right now, if you follow, you get one free yes and no reading. On top of that, if you pop into my profile right there, you can get private reading. Go check your bank account there within a few days. Will most likely come back to you within 5 days. If not, way earlier. But yeah, I don't have anything on my end here, B. No. And remember, if you get the biggest reading, you also get a wand, handmade by Tim the Wand Maker. Mörda. Sjövilden. Top of the How you doing, beautiful? Can someone check through viewer list real quick? Got a weird vibe. Great, you Sjövilden. Guld och grönskogar. Good weekend. I love this. When I ask, like, I rarely ask, like, hey, you had a good weekend, and so on and so forth. But I feel like, you know, one of those really stiff kind of discussions when you meet your colleagues at work and like, have a good weekend? Yeah, great. You? Yeah, great. Cool, let's move on with our day kind of thing. Love that cold talking. And the Crystal Bitch, love that name, if I may add. But you need to follow first. So follow for 1, yes and no. If you want a private reading though, pop into my profile over there. Hell yeah, Crystal Bitch. Will Victor Baez reach out to me soon? Yes, they will. They will. How are you? Fine. Sjövilden? Sure fucking is. Yeah. Did it? Oh, thank God. Crystal Bitch, keep us updated. Why has he been gone for so long now? I want to say not very mature behavior, but who am I to argue? I don't know your situation. Oh, by the way, I need a frickin' help. Where can I get the green prosperity candle? You can get any green candle. You can get it at Coop. So I'm not fine. I'm okay. And that is absolutely fair. That's how I would argue. Like most people, if I do have a work, which I do not, when people do ask me like, hey, how are you? You know what? Day's not over. That's usually what I say. Keeping it ominously positive because I don't know what the day will bring me. You know? Kind of thing. Attacker, what the fuck? That's not a fake account though. Trapper was fair. Or some fake attacker. If you go live tomorrow, I'll be sure to check back in and see what he says. Oh, Crystal Bitch, I am live every single day. Monday to Friday, I'm live between 5 and 10 a.m. Swedish time. And on Saturday, Sunday, I'm live more midday-ish. So, trust me, I'm live. Don't you worry, I'll be here. I hope you're here. Oh, also, you also have a fan club with fake accounts? Oh, my fucking fan club, man. I have 30, if not more, fake accounts with my names and my face on it. And yeah, they're trying to scam every single fuck of y'all. So if you get any DMs, know that you're getting scammed. If they're not trying to steal your money, they will steal your content. So do be careful, okay? Kind of what happens when you go into mysticism and the occult arts here on TikTok do care about not having scammers on their platform after all. Yeah. Just wait a few minutes. Ninetail will be tagged any second now by a scammer. Ninetail, please just write, "Oh no, I really need help." And yes, the first person to get the biggest reading in my profile, you can click a thing there so you get to all of my readings. Oh no, please, I need help. I fucking hope. Come on. I would be so fucking comedic. Liana, you need to follow first. So, follow for one free yes and no. Oh no, any tarot reader out there who can help Ninetail? Any psychic or medium, please? Oh no. I hope, like, some of these interactions that I do with you people, I hope that's like the first impression some people get, like, oh no, help. Like, I truly hope that's the first interaction they ever see of me, and I hope it's really weird. But yeah, for anyone who's popping in right now, if you follow me, you get one free yes and no question. If you want a private reading, or if you want anything else, like a class, a lesson, a spell, whatever it is, pop into my profile, right up there. Several days ago, some random tagged me. Yeah, it was several days ago. I wonder what happened. It's been a few days. Sophie Pie, Sophie P. If that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Jules, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Sophia, did my boyfriend, ex, cheat on me? No, I did not. Machini, you need to follow first. And then you get one free yes and no. Live Ha, same goes to you. You need to follow first. And then you get one free yes and no. There we go, my job opportunity. Yes. Positive, Machini. Very positive. Fuck yeah. Bedtime for me, Mama Son, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. I ended up in contract, looking for permanent. It looked positive. It looked very positive. So fuck yeah. I believe in you. Does M love me? Yes. Yes, he do. Diamond Gold, you need to follow first. When you follow, you get one free yes or no. And if you want a private reading, if you would like to know why, when, where, how, to your questions, pop in to my profile, right up there. There's a thing you can click on there. I am following you, by the way. In that case, Liana, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. See if you want the live reading or private reading. You can actually get unlimited questions Like, you can get 2 more hours of just unlimited questions if you like. That is the thing. I did follow. Hell yeah, damn it. My girlfriend coming this holiday? Yes. Yes, they are. Lovely diamond. I scared them away. Those poor scammers don't like me no more. Dang. Thank you very much, sir. Diamond, no thank you for even considering me. So yes, pop into my profile. If you are the first one to get the biggest reading, you also get a handmade wand, just like this one. With its own design, its own hours, its own everything. Alongside these wands you get a full story on the origin of its wand as well, by Tim the Wandmaker. So yeah, pop over to my profile and get the biggest read. I'm so happy that Tim liked his biggest read though. Like genuinely happy that he liked it. It was freakishly insightful, but yeah. Typical Nadia. Didn't go to work today because of rain. Is my boss gonna fire me or forgive me? Diamond, you already had one question, but this was a fun one. He definitely did not like that. But I don't think he's gonna fire you though. You're fine. It's gonna be very overwhelming for him. For it. The card for the week, surely. That's a big one. I like mine too, so there's so. Even if it was a bit chaos in the middle of because of phone calls, and there is that. Sherilyn, something's gonna fucking change. We're looking at the death card here. Change is happening, Sherilyn. Good or bad, we'll see about that, so please keep us updated. When we are looking at the difficulties of today, we're looking at the King of Wands, practically saying that you might want to rethink that one thing that you were thinking about. When we come to the focus of everything, we are looking at financial situation or physical possession situation, and how do we gain something in return of what we are giving currently, because you might be giving a little bit too much. What are you getting in return? Think. Possibly. Katie, it's been a minute. How you doing? Amon, hi. How you doing? Welcome back. Doing better now, Katie? Lovely. Nice to hear. Spirit, body, and mind. Lisa tappar man. there goes that, I suppose. I wonder if I can put him like this. Amada Sophia, I had hoped you would tag Ninetail. Oh well. Amada Sophia, why did you tag yourself? Tag Ninetail. Ninetail is in need of help. God dang it, another missed opportunity to Ninetail. Typical. Chantel, good morning. How are you doing? Typical. Typical. It's shocking, really, yeah. Managed to tag a whole 2 people and they tagged themselves and not Ninetail. Missed opportunity. Such an easy target. Dang it. Ninetail, you can't leave us like that. Not okay, man. Not okay. Whoever had a question, this is all yours. Indeed. Amanda Sophia 7. Disappointing. Disappointing. Katie, thank you. A lot of people love the music. It makes me happy. We only play real bangers here. Who had a question? What the fuck is changing in your life? So lurker, if you as a lurking person, not in chat, you as a lurking person, rarely writing, had a question in your heart like, should I have asked? This is possibly worse than. The tower, which practically says topple the fucking tower. This here is fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. Let's break it down. This is practically what that means. With the star at the very peak here, it's also changing into the better, but we are talking pure destruction of whatever is happening to your life, whoever you were who had a question in your hearts of hearts. We are looking at so much finances that is gonna break down, but you are gaining more money rather than losing money. So that is fucking great. With the star here, that's perfect. After that, you are losing control, and that is the problem. What that control may be, I do not know. No one has texted you their questions, but you possibly know what you're losing control of. But your core of cores here. Change is happening. Full stop. But it's invigorating. Nice one. Nice. That makes me happy. Good thing I showed the puppy there real quick, just so he could make a little stretch and then just lay down again. Hope you guys saw that. Virgil, top of the morning. Sexy dancer, welcome back. How are you? Oh, is Kay trying to disappoint me again? Dang, sexy. Woke up the dog even. With that said, sexy, you might want to look into a bigger reading. So pop into my profile right there and see what type of reading you like. Give me 2 seconds. Order, you say? An order? Yes, it did. Mon! Hell yeah! Mon here gets unlimited wishes. We're also getting up this. Hell yeah! Thank you. Thank you very much. Whose wheel are we reading? Virgil, this was literally something that I pulled, and if you may see, at the very core, that's fun, and at the peak, the star. There's also a lot of finances there. But yeah, Mon, you get unlimited tarot reading. So, whoever mod is in, make sure to pin every single fucking question they got. Thank you very much. No one's got an unlimited questionnaire for a minute. Two cakes. There. Getting Shaki ready to touch up? Absolutely no pressure. So, Mon, ask away. I'm all ready. Let's go. Can you do a 3-card pull on my path, please? Spiritual, absolutely. Ooh, okay. So it's been very judgmental, and possibly, I don't know. I feel inclined here, Mon, to say that it's been judgmental from you to you. So you've been maybe a little bit too judgmental on yourself there. With the Page of Swords, we're right now looking forward, being quite excited about what's coming and what you're stepping into. But the future, the star reversed, which makes it really, really, really interesting here. Something is changing. Something is absolutely changing. Whether it is for the better or not. Good morning. That's a good question. The veil feels really thin as well. We are getting into October, aren't we, Tasha? Oh, man, exciting. Elaine Tat, top of the morning to you, how you doing? Corlix, hi there on Twitch, how you doing? Virgil, fair. One with the veil thin. Now is the time to try and connect more? Possibly, yeah. But yes, you're right. I do judge myself badly. Mon, condolences, yeah. You might want to step back from that a little bit. Because we are obviously very eager to step forward. And as of right now, if the judgmental thing is still in there, maybe that is why we got the star reversed here for the future experiences, Mom. Follow-up questions on that one. Hell yeah, Katie. Hell yeah. Mom, no thank you. And remember, people, if you pop into my profile, right up there, if you are the first one to get the biggest reading, you also get a handmade wand. Like this one, from Tim the Wand Maker. Just like this one. Well, with your own design. And with that said, I do offer up a lot of private readings as well. So if you want a tarot reading, bone throwing, claromancy, runes, pendulums, so on and so forth, I do offer up all of those for readings. So, pop into my profile and get your reading. If you're interested in a spell though, that's also in there. If you want to join the lessons and classes in witchcraft, that's also in there. There's a lot in there. Can't wait for a video to show you. I'm so sorry I missed our scheduled one. It's been a bad week. Katie, you are absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Just need to reschedule, that's all. Yeah, Wild Moon, that looks like you sneezed mid writing and accidentally hit enter. Both you good there? He's staring at me. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Blue. Sravi, hi. How you doing? Good morning. Wait, car? No. Doggle, yes. Good, Tisa, welcome back. Refollowing, unfortunately, does not help. But you can pop into my profile right there for any type of reading that you like. And Leona Solomon, seeing that you shared, you don't get anything. Follow for free, yes or no? Brain, I wish I had one. Sarabi, I am new subscriber. Will I get project in next month in my office? Yes, yes I will. Mom, can I have one for the mundane, normal life? And then I'm good. Just happy to be here. Mom, thank you for being here. Like, you have no idea how much that helps. You see, any part of this purple bar actually helps me get food every single day. So if you pop into my profile and actually get a reading, like Mon here, you're actually helping out way more than you think. Well, a little bit of the disconnective card here, Mon, with the Two of Cups reversed. Magician reversed as well, so we do not have much control of what we want to change. and then a Four of Cups reverse. So we're still gaining something out of maybe a loss. And then we have the Four of Swords, so we are taking action in today. Even though we might not be able to change what we need changing, this action is still great. Hey, Bubbe, come. Come. Hey, how's it hanging? Are you also picking a card? I know, Guzu. Rocket, I'll get to you in 2 seconds. Just need a puppy session here. You good there? Do it taste fine? Do it taste fine? You good? Sarabi, give me a second. I have a puppy cleaning session. You done? No. You done? How about you just lay there? There we are. Then I keep doing my reading even though you are trying to eat my cards. How about that? Does that sound good? Project in the next month in my office? No, absolutely not. What is that staring? What the fuck? What's up? You have anything you want to say? You good? You okay? Why are you giving me such a side eye? The dog always blessing the cards, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hi! Don't bite my nose, sir. Where were we? Rocket science. Will Richard ask me for a date soon? Yes, they will. You good? Are you just sitting here now? Would you like to leave? You just make life uncomfortable for me. Life uncomfortable for me it is. Okay. My table. You good? Why are you staring such? This is a staring contest, good sir? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? And Lynn, you need to follow first. Thank you. And then now, you need to pop into my profile right up here and see what type of reading you'd like. Lynn, lovely. Then please pop into my profile right up there. Surely, if you're not following, For any new follower, you're getting one free yes or no. He wants something from you. Wild Moon, that is very obvious. The question is what? Girl on the Moon, welcome back. Yesterday I tipped at the end of the live. Since the tip is the same value of the yes and no, could you get one? Go to absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. Shoot. Ask away. Your soul. No, you can't have it. I already sold it to my wife. Will I get my inheritance in October? It looks like it. But that's just it. Read those words. Looks like it. The question is, will you get it? We don't know. But it's looking like it. That can't be a nice fucking sleeping position. What the fuck is that? Sir? What is that? What is that? Does my first love still want me? No. Apparently not. Mm-mm. You good there? You leaving me? And Amule, please pop into my profile right there. First live here, Jackson Neves. Hi and welcome. How you doing? Should I get back to studies and study to be an orcamentist to support my man in his dream of opening his first business? Sir, where the fuck are you going? Sir, what the fuck? What is happening? Yes, you should. Do you feel like this was really the choice? Okay. Yeah, no, I did not. Wild Moon. Ugh. I have a question, but I don't know how to make it yes and no for the time being. Then I'll just watch unless you're willing to take the question, if that's okay. Corlix, if you want to, you could ask him. We could see if it's doable. Hello, puppies that don't understand personal space. They are so loving. Yeah, I love him so much. Thank you so much. I think maybe it will not be as much as I calculated, but I just want it over with. Fair. That was the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Good. Like and subscribe. Will I have a romantic reconciliation with my Alessiana? No. No, you will not. Sarah, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? Good morning, Crystal. How you doing? Should I cleanse and process negativity or banish should be the question. Cleanse and process or banish? It looks like banish over here. Banish. If you want some help, I do sell spells as well, as you may see there. I'm alright, plodding along. How do you, lovely? Sarah, you know what? I'm fucking golden. I updated the bar so it looks like this. Now people can actually see if I get food or not. If it gets to the peak here, I get food today. So that's a quite nice change, I'd say. Changed up the layout a little bit. So I can point to my profile now. But yeah. He's looking alright. Could be worse. So yeah, it's all looking fantastic. Thank you. Crystal, thank you very much. It gets more personal when you just get my whole camera around here. Because let's be honest, the green screen did not agree with my face. Or my shoulders. So, yeah. Whispers, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Alyssa, does he want me to let him go mentally? Those are two different kind of questions. With that said, I highly recommend getting a bigger reading for that. Preparing for work, whispers. So pop into my profile right there. There's a link in there that you can click. You can see private readings as well as live readings. Do like Mon and you can get a unlimited question. That means you practically get 2.5 hours of unlimited questions on this live if you like. That is an option, you see. Oh, thank you for the treasure whispers. Thank you very much. So Lisa, pop into my profile right there. So many questions and take up your whole life. I'm a curious little thing. And Mon, you got the unlimited readings. Who am I to stop you? Ask away. Hi from Philippines. Good afternoon from here as I send this. Mary, hi and good morning from Sweden. It is 9:15 here in Sweden in the morning. Been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I get that, Sarah. These cards just refuse to play with me. Okay. Did you cleanse the card? Why would I do that, Whisper? Does my old circles look at me now? And Mary, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. Because of the energy? No, energies need to stay in my practice. I need to keep the gateway open, otherwise my cards won't answer me. At that point we will get super confusing answers. Not these ones, not my cards. Here we hold everything open. Wife is doing mighty fine. Thank you, Sarah, for asking. How's P doing? Love in college. Fuck yeah, Sarah. That makes me so happy to hear. They are your cards. You know your cards. Yeah, Mon, and it's most importantly, I know my practice. I don't cleanse my cards. I don't want anyone to not be able to contact me through these. It's a wide open one. Has been enjoying the animals. 2 of them have given birth to. Fuck yeah, Sarah. Hell yeah, that makes me really happy to hear. Like seeing that change aggressively happen there and like, poof. I'm happy that it changed for the better. Fuck yeah. Got to feed the snake. God dang. Oh no, Whisper. Them beings aren't allowed in here unless they are here to answer. Have a fab day all. Love you. Bye. Tasha, you have the best of days. Will I graduate this school year in Masters? And Mary, make sure that you subscribe. But with that said, yes. Will look fucking beautiful as well with the shark card there. Mary, looks good. And I mean, let's be honest, negative energies are absolutely allowed in here. If they are the ones who need to answer, then yeah, everyone's allowed in here. Nothing's allowed to linger, you know. I mean, therefore, my tattoos and everything, so, yeah. Keeping bad things away is more than cleansing for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they're allowed in here. They might have fun. I might have fun. Okay, yes or no? Has my dreams lately been a build-up and sign for potential deity? Ooh, mon. No. God dang it. Well, such an exciting fucking ask though, mon. God dang it. Because negative energy may impact your cards, therefore the cleansing need to disperse them. Yeah, no, as I said, nothing is really allowed to linger. Felt some energy around you, that is very important to you. Send me friend request now. That didn't make any sense at all whatsoever. Look into their account and then check. Man, if scammers only could write coherently. That was almost a sentence, yeah, almost. Wild. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, yeet. Yeet. They posted the same thing again. Thank you, sir. Is everyone from my old social circle who used to be my enemies okay with me now? Are we all at peace by now? Yes, apparently. Mary, interesting. Cecilia, top of the morning. How you doing? Damn, a jungle. Megan, sure is. The most important part, and I say this as a witchcraft teacher in lessons and classes and whatever, blah blah blah. Look at the art. See what the art tells you. And just know the basic. What does the wand stand for? What does the pentacle stand for? Swords and cups. After that, naturally, look into the major arcana. Those you need to know. But look into the art. Because all decks mean different things, in all honesty. Like, yes, sure, you can have the guidebook and everything, but then learn every single card. But learning the cards in their own right is way more important than learning what they mean. Because the artist meant something by the art that they made. Can I ask if I'm gonna get a job at my degree? And Cecilia, you just need to follow first. Follow for 1 free, yes or no. Get your coins from the box, people. Hell yeah. So there should be like a little chest around here. Click in there. Just look at the art, the colors, and check what I feel. Fuck yeah, Megan. Correct. Heck yeah. You build your bond with your cards. Well, it's not so much that I build my bonds, it's just a calling to the cards that I got, which makes Scoos gifted this one out of the blue alongside the bracelets. So this one, it's like this had no calling for me, and I feel super weird to this deck. Like, I know this deck is not mine, kind of thing, you know? It didn't choose me. Scoos had an idea about the deck, though, that it was absolutely mine. So, it is a weird shape. It's very long. But yeah, it's strange. It's strange. The amount of messages I get when I come in here from others is unreal. I've had 8 so far. Oh man, I have 337 scammers so far in my chat from today. So, as a woman who always been feeling spirits, I need to learn it. Megan, fair. If you want to, we can have a lesson. I actually do private lessons if you like to learn tarot. Tap into the spirits that are trying to connect with you, as well as mediumship and psychic and clairvoyancy and so on and so forth. Those are possibilities. I cannot do tarot at all. I've tried and I cannot. A few decks and connected, but none. Mona, if you like, we can have a private lesson and actually look into how do you connect with your deck. As well. Those are options. And if you like to learn anything else, such as runes, if you like to learn clairomancy, if you like to learn bones, all these are options. Like really, there's way more than that. If you would like to learn I Ching, if you like to learn pendulum, if you get it. Whatever you'd like to learn, we can look into. There's a bit. True. Also use a deck you can read. Some people do better with Thoth decks, other with Raider White. Yeah, indeed, indeed. On a free reading, Love Bug. You need to subscribe and then you get one free yes and no question. I do interviews with my decks. That's fair, Virgil. Very fair. So, Love Bug. Tell me when you subscribed and I'll get to your question. I was just saying what you were. Still fair though. Absolutely fair. Screamed at me at first. I didn't buy them, but I had to go back. Yeah. I know. I have at least 4 spirits in my house. It's crazy sometimes. Megan, this whole place is one big spirit bomb. So yeah. Bones, runes, clairvoyancy, I'm very intrigued by. Especially bones. We can get you there. I can tell you that. And clairvoyancy, there's more than one in clairvoyancy, let's be honest. Robert Kvist. Gomöra. Top of the morning to you. Laddie, how you doing? Robert, thank you. I don't use them enough though. I absolutely should try to do my own daily tarot reading. The crystal is fairly difficult to do your own readings though. There we go with the subscription. Nice, Love Bug. Why did I keep getting a vision of someone saying I was in danger? Ooh. Not necessarily you, but your materialistic possession. It could be money, could be stuff, could be your couch. You get it, materialistic stuff. And with the star coming in, we are looking at a change, a great change at that. So you might need to look into your possessions there a bit. How long have you been practicing, Natalia? 30 years. Specifically tarot, 28. What is clairvoyancy exactly? Clairvoyancy is, depending on where you stand on practice, like second sight, it's like a realm saying, it's hidden knowledge, practically. Getting to know what is on the other side, whether you see on the other side of the veil, whether you get knowledge from anything, so on and so forth. Clairvoyancy is about seeing knowledge, getting knowledge from hidden corners, practically. Same here. When I read for myself, I instantly forget or I stare at the cards and nothing. Yeah, and some read too much into the cards because you as the reader will always be biased. And that's why yes and no questions are really difficult, because I look at the card and say yes, but I want to keep on going, you know? I see the card, I know what the card means, so on and so forth, and I want to say yes, but it's gonna be a little and so on and so forth. Like adding my own bias as the reader. Like I have 30 years on my shoulders. I have been living a lot of different things, and my choices in my life chose me to be on this side of the screen, while you guys are over there having your lives in your country, doing your job, so on and so forth. Like all of that puts you into a reader's bias, and doing a reading for yourself will absolutely mess it up, because you will unfortunately, read too much into most cards, especially for yourself. It's super difficult. If you do yes and no's for yourself and can truly do only yes and no's, truly unbiased readings, then you have succeeded. Wilted Vampire was about to actually call you out. Welcome back, my guy. How you doing? It's been a minute. I could never do yes or no. Also, I'd never be arrogant to do my own readings. Fair. Does Central C have a crush on me? And Lovebug, I do have a link there somewhere in the About Me on YouTube. Please check out there if you want a live reading or if you want a private reading, if you have more questions like that. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. I am absolutely fucking golden. I've changed up my view a little bit here since you were here last. Yeah. My most proud achievement is possibly this little bar here, showing you if I get food or not. When this gets filled, I get food. So, yeah, pop into my profile, join lessons, classes, get your private reading, get your live readings, get your spells. I offer up a lot. So, sir, are you bored? You good? With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Good thing I have sound on that follow notification. Sunny. You get a free yes and no. Welcome back. And thank you for the like. Thank you very much. Yes, do remember, if you pop into my profile, you can actually get 2 hours of unlimited readings for this live. If you're interested in tarot readings, that is, bone throwings, claromancies. That's what you think. Hashtag tarot, hashtag wisdom. Interested in doing a reading? Natalia, lovely. Pop into my profile right there and see what type of reading you like. Is there any specific question that you'd like us to look into? I suppose. It's always the why, when, where, and how. Keegan, welcome back. How you doing? Now my dog is telling me I'm the spare human. I have a tombstone in my yard, my office, since I got it home. Energy bars. Fuck yeah. Love that. Keegan, doing pretty good. How you doing? The more career reading. Natalia, ooh. Do you take Cash App? I do not. PayPal, or if you go into the link in my bio, you can see all the types of readings. As I said, I do have tarot readings, bones, runes, pendulum, claromancy, so on and so forth. There's a lot. You can just get one of those readings there. If you want a private reading or a live reading, that's up to you. But it is interesting with career. If it's changing, if it's coming to a halt, if it's getting better, if it's climbing, we're getting better paid. When? Where? How? Why? Stay away from my shit, sir. Apparently my dog has loved to come here to my shelf to just grab stuff. Like I pulled this from half his throat, like he has swallowed this part, and I'm like, ugh. Fucking dog. Hello, good sir. Would you like to come up again? Come. Up. Yo. Doom boom. Doom boom. Doom boom. There. It is not, Natalia. Give me 2 seconds and I will write you what it is. Thank you. That's my ear. So I can see shit. Natalia, that's the one. Sir. How you doing there, sir? Sorry, I just need a cleansing real quick. Dog cleansing. You done? Can I do my readings now? Please, sir? That fucking look, man. That he does. Shuffle and see, love you too. Oh, Kyrgyzstan lies and deceives. What the fuck is that about? Difficulties about losing money today, or maybe not about getting money today. Indeed, Kyrgyzstan, today does not look great for your financial situation, and someone is lying to you about it. What? Yes or no. Indeed, Lubbug, you get one free yes and no question, which you had a question for. After that, please pop into my bio and click the link. And on YouTube there, I think I even named it The Link. So click that and see what type of reading you like. Sir? Give me a second. Cleansing is not over. You done? Cool. Have to think about that. Kyrgyzstan, keep us updated. You know, you could just lay down as well. That is a possibility. Thank you. Getting the full cleanse. Crystal, I'm getting the full cleanse. What's there? Oh my god, ring babe. 42. Nice. Me too. Sir, where are you going? You feel like that was the decision you had to make? You absolute weirdo. Okay. There we go. Natalia, indeed. Unlimited readings there, Natalia. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. So, mods, pin Natalia's every single question. And I need to update this. Donk, gidonk, 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 gidonk. Yeah. Look at that. Hell yeah. So, whispers. Pop into my profile to get a reading. Oh, by the way, I have tea to spill. Oh, okay. So I'm not finding anybody. Is this about your brother? I hope so. I really hope so. Spill. Am I going to get a job anytime soon with my degree? No. Shit. Sorry about that, Cecilia. God dang. Figures. Sorry about that. Remember that friend who owed me money? Okay, so what's up with that? Yeah, I know. Hello again. Hi. Did you answer my other two questions, bro, or not anymore? Either way is fine. I know the answers of them. Mary, that's the thing. You only get one free yes and no for a subscription. Otherwise, please pop into my profile there and click the link so you can get a private reading or a live reading. And the live reading, right now, you can get a 2-hour unlimited questions. You can also get a private reading for 30 minutes. I was wanting a career reading. I am stuck and wanting a new job. Will I find one soon? It looks positive. It looks like a creative work as well, either creative or administrative, but yes, indeed. And Megan, thank you for following. Been in chat for an hour and hasn't even followed. How dare you. Getting filtered now, Hickson. So yeah, anyway, about the lady where you forgot your wallet. Oh, lovely whisper. Thank you for hearting as well. Oh, I have a good one actually. Will I move house within the next year? Yes, you will. You just need to look into it a lot though. But yes. Yes, indeed. I'm excited. Now open my laptop and can text you Discord. Fuck yeah, keep it so I can read it out loud and get banned on TikTok. Let's go. Okay, understood. Thank you. Black Belt, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome to the live. Yes, while it may seem that I'm sitting here talking to my imaginary friends, I'm also live on Twitch and TikTok, and there's a lot of people on TikTok. So, don't worry if you feel weird. That tells me I'm going to be offered some ugly ducklings first before I get my forever home. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But that's the thing. It's important to have several objects to look into, man. That way you don't overpay, and that way you have several dream objects. Scammer! No, you should see my scammer, Jordan. God damn. They are scammers. It's insane. If you want to learn about witchcraft and do stuff like that, if you want to learn the history of the witch hunts and stuff like that, I do also offer that, you know. It's not all tarot. I have several bachelors. I say as I can barely fucking talk. I got several bachelors, both of them looking at historical objects. Tourism and morbid tourism and the authenticity of marketing. On top of that, museums and cultural heritage with an insight of world history, mythology and arts. Sir, you good, fam? Cool. So yeah, Jordan, if you want to join in on lessons and classes, pop in there. Sarah, fine so far. So Jordan, you interested in any fantasy movie lately? He's busy doing best boy things. He is busy doing best boy things, indeed, Emily. Indeed. I'm not sure if I should keep looking for jobs that match my degree or look for something else. Ooh, how about we look into that? I think we lost him. Yeah, weak. Weak. So, degree or looking for something else? Degree. Absolutely degree, Natalia. Degree. Master of none? Can I ask a question? Black belt, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you may ask a free yes and no question. And you sent it somewhere, God knows where. This is here. Oh, so she texted everyone the keys in T-spell. Gesundheit. Pussy. With the T spelled. She texted me all confused that why I wasn't invited to my birthday, and I'm still not gonna forgive her about what she did. Yeah, she owed money and like could barely talk, and there was a whole friend drama about that whole ordeal as well, right? You have a YouTube too? What's the name? Same as here, Lord.Cairnmark. I hope you guys are seeing him boof at me, being bored. Oh, Natalia, you can ask literally about anything. Anything. You got 2 hours of unlimited questions, literally. Ask away. I hope you guys are seeing him. He's just standing back there, boofing at me. Now he knows he's being observed. Okay. No. Thank you, Megan. Have to go. You have a great day, Crystal. You had the best of it. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was a one-time reading. Lol, Natalia, no. You get 2 hours of whatever fucking question comes to mind. If you want to talk about relationships, if you want to talk about Lego, let's go. Big Wing Dallas, top of mind to you, how are you doing? You get a free yes and no with that. And yes, that goes for anyone else out there. Lego? Yeah, if you want to talk about Legos. Does man love me, and is he gonna put a ring on? Love me? God dang it. Sorry, Natalia. No. Texted one more thing? Wow. And Clara Kareem? Exactly. Oh, and I'm not really talking to my brother anymore, too. But yeah, this is the kind of toppling the tower when they notice that shit is up and there was a sell. Thank you very much, Megan. I have a dog on my lap, but like not in my lap. Say you're lying. Chat, say I'm lying. Sir, like he just has his chin on my thing. Is my loading going to work out with my client? Yes, it will. Nice. Sir? Do I have a relationship in my future? Mon? Sir, you're fucking desperate. No. Sorry, Mon. God dang it. That's the cars why I don't love me. That's the why crushes. You have too much of a tunnel vision there, Natalia. Spontaneous tunnel visions are apparently a no-go. Page one's a very creative, very go-to kind of person. You think of one thing and then fucking go. It's apparently a no-go. Yeah. That is about it. Thank God. No, that's good. We like that. Mom, good, good. Are you bored or something? It's almost like you want to go into my wife's. Shush. See Gavin, top of the morning to you. Tam, good morning. How you doing? Give the dog a few scratches. I'm good, how are you? I'm fucking golden, man. And big wings, if you want more readings, please pop into my profile. You can actually get 2 hours of unlimited questions in this live here. You can also get a private reading if you like. Oh, by the way, my birthday aftermath looks like my leg survived a war. Okay, isn't that sounds like a good fucking birthday? Hell yeah. Tam, let's be honest. I'm living the dream. I may not get food, but I'm living the dream. That there is worth it. Very, very worth it. Yeah. Still in love with this ex. Oof, Natalia asking the real questions. It looks like it. This here is not on the good end for you, Natalia. Just for the fur baby. I didn't even know we had a squeaky toy in here. I had hoped I put it out. Halo, did you literally scroll up to agree with Jordan? Also, you've been in here several times, you know that, right? Like you scroll past so many times. Oof, indeed. Hearts just for the fur baby. Indeed, Warren can. No. Step away from the shelf, sir. Step away. I did. He's right. Halo, admiring your fucking devotion there to say he's right, man. Fuck yeah. He just made a new profile. Look at the profile pic. It has a J. Fair. Fair. Fuck yeah. Welcome, Jordan. How you doing? Look like we have a socket can. How you doing, Jordan? Welcome back. How do we get a free question? So, Megan, you already followed. Ask away. You get 1 free, yes or no. How many have a live reading? What do you mean, the Dwarven Candy? Can you ask if there's any relationship advice the cars want to give me? Oh, maybe not force it. God damn it. Don't force it, don't work too hard on it. Heal on your own. Sir, you have no idea how loud that is for everyone who's watching. Shut up. Yeah. They all scare. Damn! Joseph! Are you another Jordan as well? Shit! Yes, you are. Lovely meeting. Lovely. Also, do remember, I do teach in witchcraft as well, so if you guys want to talk about fantasy moves. Dream team! Yeah, you could at least share the live, man. Fucking disappointing. Mario, my question is, what do I need to know? You get a yes and no question there, not a what. Not Jordan, just reading the comments. Wait, are the comments scarce? Joseph, not making sense. I love a headstrong man. Oof. But yeah, if you like to learn about your favorite fantasy movie, I do teach in that shit as well. General card pull. Shabash, you get a free yes and no if you follow. Finally, I am. Where did my white life? What do you mean white life? Yeah, that was turning political there for a moment, Megan. God damn. No, Kelly, no, I'm pre-Milan. I don't have the tattoos yet. Am I going to get a new job this year? Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. A better one, though. Megan, I absolutely get it. But yeah, don't worry, Kelly. I'll turn into Post Malone as soon as I get the tattoos. So don't worry. Should I go home? Candy. Oof. No, you should really not. The accent gave you away? Damn. Not the accent. I don't even know what type of accent I have. I hope you like it. So, Candy, pop into my profile right there. There's a link in there. Click there, and you'll see private readings and live readings. Or a private one. Highly recommend a private one. But, sir, I'm not Irish. Why do people think I'm Irish? God damn it. Sir, you are so bored. This is why you're not with the wife, because she needs to sleep. You're Irish? I'm not Irish. Will I find new employment soon? Sorry, Black Bell, I had so much to do. And no, you will not. Sorry about that. Sir, we don't have those political views in this household. I told you this several times. Several times. No, we don't. Sir? No. Calm down. May I ask the accent? Kelly, I have no fucking idea where it's from. I am Swedish, but trust me, this is not the Swedish accent. The Swedish accent is absolutely garbage. Garib? Hi. I had the urge to get a pet, so let your car decide. Sarah, I have to answer. I'd argue this is a yes, to be honest. Because upright, this is a no. And an overwhelming no. Reversed, it may be a yes, maybe even a little bit better of a yes. May even help with your overwhelming things over there. Rainbow Kingdom. Oh, okay. I've never heard Swedish people talk. So interesting. Kelly? No, this is not the accent. Whatever you're hearing from this lovely face, it's not it. The Swedish accent is way more nasty. It sounds like a Swedish person do not know how to actually talk the English. It's like we have watched the movie but without the sound, and then we are trying to read the subtext way more. It is super nasty. Like that. It's absolutely horrendous. Like I'm forcing it if I need to sound like that. Yeah. That's how all the old people sound like, I say. And some Stockholm people. You're so bored. Stop being bored. Do something. Not to sound like Dudley, but do something. Thanks, Sarah. I feel silly now. For the people on YouTube, I hope YouTube and Twitch, I hope you're enjoying the fucking view now. Tammy, you have the best of days. You can't have everything, and it's important to have boring times sometimes. I swear. Yeah, I swear, it's super important. It's good to get to know yourself a bit. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't so, because boredom sucks, but it is what it is. Just not aware. Mon? No, you didn't. Hey! Nick! Back! Come here. Come. Come again. He's up in the fucking cat tree again. Sarah. Fucking Christ, man. You wilding. Oh. I fucking swear. Oh, I'm back. Not keys, pets. Oh, fair. Well, Danish sounds funny too when they talk English. Megan, Danish people just sound funny. Full stop. That's it. End of story. And we got a private bomb throwing. Hell yeah. Which means I need to update this one. Hell yeah. It went up. Hello, Ziggly. Top of the morning to you. How you doing? I'm as British as they come. Kelly, there's a few Brits in here. Should I start dating Nairobi? No, you should really not. No. Kenny? No, thank you. Scottish here. I like the Scottish. Lived in Girvan for a minute and Edinburgh for a minute. Fucking loved every second. Kirsten, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve, but you know that. And polyfiller, you need to follow first. That's like my only demand there. Well, in that case, it's just an interesting one. Polyfiller, will you? No. Sorry about that. Brenda, you need to follow for free, yes or no. Bye, I got to work. Sigley, have the best day at work ever. 6 tiers, you accidentally followed twice. Kelly, fine. At least the cards are honest. Indeed they are. Should I be single during this time? No, you shouldn't. No, you should not. Don't force it. Man, you're in a predicament, aren't you? I'm only seeing 6 tiers 08 and gracious here. Brenda, I'm not seeing a follow from you from this live. Just follow. Any exciting coming soon? Yes, no, and Rainbow Kingdom. Yeah, we did pull a card for you. Holy shit, it's so sunny. What happened to my camera? I suppose this is what we all is here for now. Yeah, sorry about that. That's all right. God damn. Amanda, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Seriously, what is up with this? I need to fix that. Give me 2 seconds. That's why the full power of the sun. Yeah. Like, I already feel like the fucking whitest boy. Yeah. Acceptable. PXXXV. Pop into my profile, right up there. See what type of reading you like. Hi, Philo Hugh. Cool. What can I do to make my relationship better? Lie. What the fuck? Just pulling the devil for a fucking thing here. Maybe a little bit more of a white lie here. Be strong. Trust the process. Also, camera, this is absolutely insane. What are you doing to me? Quite an interesting ask, to be honest. Maybe think a little bit more before you act as well. So that's an interesting one. Will my daughter go to the school I want her to go to? Yes, they will. Fuck yeah. And Alicia, you need to follow first. That's like my only demand. Not it saying lie, yeah, literally. With the devil right there. Oof. Will Dominic come back to me? There we go, Alicia. No, he will not. Empress Yvonne. It's not one too. Fessy, an Empress. With these follows, you get a free yes and no. Stand-up comedian, lovely. What is wrong with life? I'm feeling done. The truth, the world. 6 tears. Did my husband sleep with my sister? Oh, damn, Empress. Coming in here with the fucking questions. Okay, so, Empress. The death card is like one of the most neutral cards ever, right? Have he done it before? Because he has, it just never stopped. If he hasn't, it has never happened. This here is such a confusing card, seeing how neutral it is. This is about, it has never changed. That's the answer. It has never changed. Not so much it's a yes or no or anything like that. This is just, it has never changed. Got a gut feeling. Empress, oof. Yeah, okay, yes. Empress, it was too spicy. I had to know the answer. And it's been going on for a while, I think. Damn. And Eb Tarot, you need to subscribe first. So tell me when you subscribed and I'll get to your question. Vezi, will M come back to me and fix things? Yes. Parent yourself, lovely. Only here for 8 minutes. Prime, hi, welcome. Is there negative people / energy around me? Yes, and they are turning the wheel so that you are not. That is a strange one. Violet Nightmare, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Would you like some help with that? I do have spells as well. Card of the day, Milla, naturally. It will fucking change, Milla. Whatever is happening right now, it will change aggressively. Sorry, that was a dog I put my foot on. The ethereal empath. Just know, people, that's a scammer right there. For those who didn't know, that's a major scammer. And if you're getting a DM from anyone telling you about an ex or a psychic connection, or they rarely do this, just know you're getting scammed. They want your money or your content. So do be careful. Doing okay. Got another job interview today. How's the book looking? Violet, it's looking acceptable. At the very least, acceptable. Not peak performance though. Is that person close to me? They are very close to you if you want them to be very close to you, so that is a great fucking profuse me. Male or female? Male. How can we get a car? So Lulu Bells, you get one free yes and no. And then, that's about it. Seeing that you already followed. So yeah. Zaj, hi. You need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no. If you guys are interested in a bigger reading or anything like it, you see this bar here is literally based on my whole food thing. So I get food when this bar gets filled. So please pop into my profile, get a private reading, get a live reading, so on and so forth. If you get a live reading right now, you get a 1.5 hour unlimited reading. That means you get 1.5 hour obvious endless questions. You ask whatever you like Mon here and Natalia did. So do that, please. And the first one who gets the biggest reading, that is a private reading. The first one that gets the biggest reading gets a handmade wand made by Tim the Wandmaker as well. Just saying, if you're interested in that. And the biggest reading includes Cleromancy, Tarot, and Bone Throwing. That's always going to be interesting. Will we still be together in the future? Actually, no. No, you will not. Sorry about that, Saj. Is my partner cheating on me? Yes, for the better. Why? Why is that for the better? Huh? That made me slightly confused about literally everything. Okay. Will I get my business started within a year from now? Well, it will fucking aggressively change there, Lulu Bells. Aggressively change. From whatever you have got going now, it will fucking change. And emphasis on the fucking change. You and me both. So she doesn't waste her time with him. They say he's no good for me, but I'm not supposed to be single. Yeah, that is what they say. But my main question here is, does it need to be him? No, it does not need to be him. Now, the predicament is, this is not your guy. Secondly, you should not be single. Secondly, you shouldn't force it. There's a lot of secondly, but you get it. Tina Davy, you need to follow first and then you get one free, yes and no. So Natalia, sorry about that. Good luck. Get fucked. From the heart. Sorry. May mean it's a good thing their partner is cheating, as it gives them clarity on what's going on in life and telling them to prioritize themselves. Indeed, that comes from Violet Nightmares over here on Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah, and what Sarah said, there is someone out there for you. Just don't force it and he will come to you. Little Bells, I'm live every single morning, Monday to Friday, 5 to 10 Swedish time. And Dad, please pop into my profile there and see what type of reading you like. We'll be signing up for a personal read this week. Fuck yeah, Little Bells. And as I said, the first one to get the biggest reading gets a handmade wand. And yes, you can actually see these ones get made by Tim the Wandmaker. Yeah, you're saying. There's options. Hi everyone, Teddy Tappet in morning, beautiful. How are you doing? 9 p.m. Monday here in New Zealand. 9 p.m. You guys in the future? Shit. I thought I was in the future. I mean the future for most people. God damn. Oh, I want to want. Which reading is it? Sorry, it's the biggest reading. The biggest reading includes, it's practically figuring out your life kind of reading. It includes Cleromancy, which is the throwing of lots. Depending on where it lands, it will tell you a fuck ton of knowledge. It also includes bone throwing, and you may already know them, the tarot reading. It will figure out every single question that you have for any type of tarot reading. And you will get your homemade, handmade wand of Tim Wandmaker. I will be purchasing a big reading once I get a job. Well, you gotta hurry because Lulu Bells is getting the wand. And Batty for Bay, you need to follow first. So just follow and you get one free yes and no question. There we are. That's a follow. Hell yeah. The books, or what would you recommend? What? I just ordered myself the Grimoire of the Wither Echoes and the Sun Knowledge. Do you know the books, or what would you recommend? I find it so hard to recommend anything, to be honest, because I don't know your practice. I don't know what you'd like to look into. Naturally, I'd like you to look into all the old books like Ars Goetia, but let's be honest, I don't know if you're into demonology. Alistair Crowley's, like, you know, it's super difficult. Shams al-Marif, if you're into jinns, super difficult. And there's billions and billions and billions and billions of books out there, and if you start Googling, you will most likely get Wiccan, so it's very difficult. Do you help if someone sort of has a little of the gift with reading and downloading? Downloading, you clairsentient, damn, that's dope. Lulabells, yes I do. In private lessons, I can teach you how to harness that shit. If you want to, fuck yeah. Will I be famous actress? Batty for Bay. No, fuck, I really hope for you there, Batty for Bay. God dang it. Archangel 99, did you just refollow? I don't know my practice either. I want to explore it all. I want to unlock my full potential. Ooh, Whispers, that is super interesting. We'll defo buy your book. Yeah, and my book holds all of that. Like all the practices, so. Am I turning redder? Can't be bothered. Oh well. So the link I go. Little Bells, I offer so much. Oh yeah. Bass DC, did you just ask yourself? Did my question go through? That way I'll know when I get that. Right. Well, can you tell me if I will get the Medigold health job? Sorry, Violet, I just completely missed it. And no, you will not. You will accidentally fail it all by yourself. Dial, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Can you tell me if I will go back to paid work before the year end? Linda, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get a free yes and no. So just tell me when you subscribe and I'll get to your question as soon as I can. But at the same time, I'm a bit afraid of unlocking doors that can't be closed again. And Whispers, that is where cleansing, protections, and blessings are super important. Sorry, Violet. Like, that's the worst part. Like, I'm hoping for all of your questions. Like, hey, let's go. And fuck you, I suppose. What was that word you said again? Sorry. Clairsentient. Clairsentient is, you know, like clairvoyance, clairgustance, clairaudience, so on and so forth. There's a lot of clair versions out there. Clairsentience is the one where you get sudden downloads of knowledge, whether it be an image or whatever. Thank you, Little Buzz. But yeah, image, audio, feelings. claircognizance is the truly fucking scary one. Can you tell me if I will go back to paid work at the end of this year? No, you will not. Sorry, Linda. Looks like you need to think a bit, maybe, about what you want to do for work. So why am I so freakishly red? This camera has been making me mad. What the fuck? Ah, whoa, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm visiting your link, thank you. You're welcome. And this is why I do what I do. Because I love this. People who feel like they could learn more, and I'm all here for it. Fuck yeah. Does he want to break up with me because of third party? Oof, dial. Not third party. I'm sorry to say this, and this comes from the heart here, Dial, but it's not him, it's you. Ugh. Prime goodbye. Brittany, what can I do for a card reading? Brittany, you get one free yes and no question if you follow. If you want a bigger reading, like a private reading that asks, you know, what, when, where, how, all those truly core questions, you can pop into my profile right up there and get into the link in my bio. That way you can see my private readings, live readings. There's a lot of readings. If you're interested. Oh my god, yeah, they are. I'm so sorry. This is not a place where we sugarcoat, as you may have noticed. Yeah, sorry about that. Bono, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Me and that person are in the same boat right now. Indeed, Violet. Sorry about that. This relationship I'm in right now, the one. These are sensitive topics. Yes. God damn it. Yes, it is. It's good with me. How you doing, Bambono? I'm always gold. Thank you for asking. It's a majesty. You get free. Yes, know that. Viola, is there someone who has a crush on me? Yes. Lulu Bells, thank you for becoming a super fan. I would like a love spell. Avery, in that case, pop into my profile right there and click the thing, the link, and go into the education and spells. I'll get you sorted right out. Would you like it to be a love spell, an obsession spell, a possession spell, or something else? Attraction. Lulu Bells, thank you. Sarah, could you explain the whole gifting and then Ko-Fi thing? Please. Good day. Are you still doing readings by chance? Hope you're doing well. Ace, I'm always doing readings. Always. Will never end. Been doing it for 30 years now. Not really hyped to end that now. For the private reading, is it video or just a message? How do you message them? Manage them. So, Brittany, practically what you do, when you get a private reading, you pop into my profile right there, click the link and go into private readings. Then you get a link where you can book a, like in my schedule, all the availabilities you get there. So it will fit into your schedule as well. So do not worry about hours and time and everything like that. Then we do a video call. It is on Google Meet. You do not have to have words. You don't need to be on camera yourself. As long as you see my camera and see what I'm pulling, that is all fine and dandy. But I prefer a call. That way, talking to each other gets more in depth into your core values and your core issues with readings. So it is a video call, but you do not need to be on video if you do not want to. If you feel like, oh, I'm not great at English and everything like that, tell me if you want it texted so that you can translate it instead. I had a few ones that, oh, can we do it over text instead? And I'm like, of course, if that's how you are comfortable, like you put up the framework for your reading. It's not my reading, it's your reading. So as long as you get the information, it's the most important part. Of Ion Tugui, he is of my bloodline, downside of the book, are in Romanian. I mean, translating is not a difficult thing today. I'm not sure because me and my man broke up days ago, so I'm not sure what spell to get. Oh, Avery, But it's still about you want him back, or is it about self-love? You want to love yourself? Like, I suppose those are the main questions. Sarah, should I call Prince Daniel today, please, and thank you? No, you should not, there, Her Majesty. Is water going to be a big part of my practice? Oh, that is an exciting fucking question. Yes, it is. Oh, and the healing properties specifically. I want him back. That is absolutely doable. They practically come in the same category. It's a summoning, banishing, and love spell in the link in my bio. So with the summoning and love spell, I'll get you sorted. Absolutely. So you want him back and you want him to stay. Take it. Didn't see a schedule. Will we message about it or do I need to do something? Oh, Candy, you get a link by the end of that purchase. But if you skip that whole part, DM me so I don't forget it. So I'll send you the new link and just book it in a new way. I want an obsessed. Nelly, we can absolutely fucking fix that. Get that love and summoning spell right there in my profile. Triple threat. I think water is a part of your practice. Just a thought, really. I don't know where I get that from. Nelly, profile right here, right up there. I don't know if it's there or there, but you get it somewhere around here. Click that. There's a link in my profile. Nelly, preferably straight away. That's the thing. Because it's one thing to do a love spell, right? And I'll just send you a video or whatever. No, I'm forcing you to do a part of it as well. Because you are the main link to all spell work. So I will force you to do a part of the spell as well. So you will see effect because you're doing half of the spell. I will teach you what to do. Sounds nice, yeah. Yeah, that way it's like, it's one thing for most clients, most spell workers out there, and specifically the scammers. They just throw you a video and they say, oh hey, it's done. But I will try and force you to do at least some parts of it so you know that it connected to you, so you know that it's your spell, kind of thing. I'm unable to buy the spell, I'm confused. Harry, what's confusing here? How can we change that? Don't use spell fork to get people back. Never ends well from my experience. Indeed, it does come with a few warning signs, but if you're ready for that, then let me contact you. That is absolutely fine now. Question. It says if we follow, we get a free yes and no. Is that true? And if so, can I have one? Ace, you absolutely can. There's something weighing on me a little. Ace, absolutely, go ahead. If you follow, you get a free yes and no. So ask away. What are the disadvantages, please? Nelly, with any love, obsession, summoning kind of spell is, so imagine if you want them back or if you want to stay in a relationship, so on and so forth. The moment that you don't want to be in that relationship, the moment that you don't want them, that's kind of where the warning sign comes in. Because they still want you, and that may turn into obsessive, possessive, and toxic. But that is if you're trying to stay in a relationship, getting them and stuff like that. And if you know that they are not a dangerous person, then it should be fine. But as I said, it comes with a little danger parentheses kind of thing. So yeah, no, it can turn dangerous if it's the wrong person, if you are doing it out of the wrong thing, so on and so forth. So yeah. So Ace. First time here, will a house move happen for my daughter? Soon. See? No. God dang it, I really hope for you there. It comes with a whole list of cautions. Indeed, yeah. It's all what ifs and for what reasons and when and how are you sure you are prolonged in this relationship. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I want to ask if my friend I'm thinking of, BK, actually sees me as a friend. Do they actually care as they say? Oh, they are, absolutely. They care just as much as you are, Ace. This here is equal kind of standing. Beautiful. Okay. Nakozana Alicia will Bongani ask me to be his girlfriend anytime soon. No. Les Guidons du Soleil. With that follow, you get one free, yes and no. Ace, it looks beautiful. It looks really nice. So that's quite nice. And why would that weigh on you? Is my question. Why would they lie about it, I suppose? Honest advice, work on loving yourself more and your confidence. Violet, absolutely fair. Any chance I can get a second free question? Candy, I'm sorry. I need to survive as well. That's the worst part about this whole thing. This is literally my whole living. This bar is literally based on if I get food today. Yes, I am on a day-to-day basis when it comes to food, so please. Hi, can I join? What do you need? Karen, you need to follow first. Follow and you get one free yes and no. And you said that the moment I pointed it out. So with that said, will Jason and I get married? No. Shit. Sorry about that, Karen. I was so hoping for it. So for anyone wanting bigger reads, more questions, etc., all can be found in profile. And yes, if you actually pop into my profile right there and get the biggest read, you will also get a handmade wand by Tim the Wand Maker. Yes, he is giving one away. He spends weeks on making these by hand. He just has a knife and a chisel. That's about it. They're fucking amazing. This is mine. This is my wife's. Yes, he makes those. So, if you want a wand, please get the biggest reading. Several options. Oh yeah, and Whisper, he's just getting better and better for every single one. This is one of his early ones as well. So, like, you can imagine how he's getting better and better with every single fucking wand he's creating. It's actually quite cool. One of my favorite ones so far is the Wand of Knowledge and the Rat Tail. Yes, they all have different names. This one, as well as my wife's ones, are the Lover's Wands. Absolutely stunning. He pays a lot of detail into the wands. A lot. Agatha Stephen. Yeah. I need to go and find some hawthorn actually. Need a new wand. And Violet, you can get the biggest reading from my profile. Go to the link and you get a wand. I may even request a hawthorn for you. Did you make the wand? Bambono? A lovely colleague of mine makes these wands by hand. Practice creates mastery. Mastery becomes perfection. But what is perfect though? It's in the eyes of the beholder. That is what it is. kind of woods is it? It varies from pine to oak to birch. And if you truly want a special one, there are cursed ones as well, from a gallows oak. I just need to give them the wood first, but yeah. I would if I wasn't poor and making sure my kids have food. Violet, god dang it. Same though. No kids, but same. Poor. So yeah, I get it. Is there a dog back there? Dog is back there. Okay. Oh well. I feel like it turned awkwardly silent now all of a sudden with the music. Lovely. Fun. Woo. How you guys doing? I felt like I was in a medieval game. Lovely, Sarah. We only play bangers here. I found like I wanted lo-fi hip-hop, but most of those playlists are not consistent, and they're so, like, I don't know, royalty-free lo-fi is so elevated music, and they're not quite consistent, so it's really boring. How did you get into witchcraft? Getting into witchcraft is a quite difficult way to say it. It just never left, rather. So I grew up in a very pagan household, where we did a lot of tarot. We talked about the gods, the Kemetic gods as well as Norse gods, and heard the stories and everything like that. So I just grew up in this kind of lifestyle. So it just never left, rather than how I got into it. So yeah, after a while it just really doubled down when I started watching like anime like Full Metal Alchemist, and started looking into gods and deities from games like Age of Mythology, for example. So it just really doubled down. So yeah. We were born with it. Woke up like this. Those of us that were adopted, it's in our blood, our DNA, it is who we are. Hell yeah, Violet. Hell yeah. Well, I need to get going. Sarah, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. And lovely seeing you in again. You're more than welcome back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for existing, Sarah. Have the best of days yourself, beautiful human friend. Sarah, no you. No you. So much easier to also see myself with this big screen now in comparison to little old me being as down here kind of thing. Boops, no. No you. Boop. You can see how sunny it is because of the camera down here rather than the camera up here. It's really fucking bright. I don't even know I have this on. Boop. No, I need it on. Okay, fine. So yeah, the rest of you, how you doing? Saying that, I need to clean the caravan today. That sounds like fun, Violet. Ooh. Yay. So first off, there's a crystal up here. Secondly, if you want bones, absolutely. If you need it. If you need runes, absolutely. Yes, I'm a nerd in possibly one of the world's biggest fields. The human's imagination. Now we're talking. I also use claromancy for, you know, the thing that actually came before bone throwing. So yeah, in here there's a whole graphic design of my own knowledge. I think it's shown a little bit better on this one. Where you see what is bad, what is good, what the buff. New decks, I fucking swear. Dark magic time. This is dark magic. We're not Christians necessarily here. And dark magic doesn't really exist, so... Yeah, wrong practice. It depends on how you believe in magic whatsoever. If you're Christian, you think all magic is evil, so everything is dark magic. So let's be honest, everything is dark magic. But yeah, with this is alchemical, this is mimetic, this is tarot, this is runes, this is Coptic, and this is Fatima. So yeah, Clairvoyancy is practically the one divination that predates most divinations. Some cultures today are still using Clairvoyancy, but not all of them. But yeah, Clairvoyancy is where bone throwing came from. After that, we start looking into runes. After that, we start looking into tarot. So yeah. In the rare occurrences where bone throwing were actually the first divinations, like China, and the Mandarin occurrences of where bone throwing actually created the Clairvoyancy in comparison, where bone throwing created I Ching instead. But details. Yeah. Which type of runes? Norse? Yes. What other types of runes are there? Because they're petroglyphs. They're staves. But runes do only come in Norse. Do you cast the crystal at full moon? Sometimes, Bonbon. Sometimes. It really depends on the moon. I only do it at eclipsed moons and blood moons. Elder or younger? Elder. Because, and this is, well, this is gonna be so fucking annoying, but younger Futhark were the only runes that actually had magical meanings. As soon as we needed to translate the younger Futhark, well, from where we are today, we didn't actually know the elder Futhark, but the younger Futhark were the ones that had the magical meanings that were cast. But eventually, elder Futhark became so ingrained because there were more elder Futharks, because the younger Futhark was just about changing alongside the Roman Empire. And the Roman Empire, when the Vikings were, you know, hired guns, more or less, oof, the bronze, rather than the brains, they came back to the Scandinavians with the Roman letters. So the younger Futhark did not have many years of translations, but they had the magical meanings. Norse Futhark, Turkic runes, and Etruscan runes. Etruscan runes are petroglyphical, and the Turkic runes are more deeper, or well, older petroglyphs, but they are not necessarily runes, they are glyphs. Do you do rune lessons? I just bought some beautiful moss agate ones. Need to learn. Surely I sure do. You see, right there, witchcraft lessons. So, highly recommend doing a private lesson so that you get to learn every rune, and you actually, alongside casting runes, you get to learn bind runes as well, how to make bind runes and what they all mean and how they topple up on each other and so on and so forth. So yeah, yes I do. So pop into my profile right there, get yourself a private lesson, and let's look into your runes. For example, I think I have a rune lesson today and tomorrow. Perfect, thank you. Surely I'm fucking hyped to do so. Hell yeah. So yeah, Elder Futhark is mainly used for most rune castings, even though they did not have the magical meaning. So yay, consistency. On top of that, the Jara rune was added to the Elder Futhark, even though it wasn't a part of it. It was added in the 1800s, were outside of the runic world, because the Scandinavians did not have the letter J. They have Y, but not J. So they needed to add a rune, and that's why it actually breaks the system of most rune carvings. Because it's a new rune, and they wanted a cool design for it, which is very unfortunate. Although Jedi is like my favorite room because it looks fucking dope. So design-wise, fucking mint. But they've really messed it up. Anyway, here's me ranting. You guys want to get some lessons, tarot readings, private readings, spells? Pop into my profile. For you Twitch and YouTube people, pop into my profile. It's down there instead of up here. So pop into my profile down there and click the link. Do I need the skin blanket to throw the runes on? No. Bombano, the blanket is really just how it can help. So this is mainly for Clairomance because this will already tell you how and where and everything goes off. So for example, you can see this is a little bit more lumped off. It looks like a V, like right? Simple. And then we have this one fairly far away. This here should tell you so much already, how they are lumped together and on top of each other and stacked and so on and so forth. But if we were to actually look into where they are on a map, the Clairmantic compass, all of a sudden we see where they are. Also, we have ice on destruction, right? Winter is coming. We have, oh, a gift is coming later on in life. We have E, we have M, we have another gift. So on and so forth. So this is just helping us when and where shit is coming in. So yeah. It makes the reading much easier, yes. It makes it easier to read, but you shouldn't need it. And as I said, this map is of my own creation. This is an amalgamation of knowledge put into one big compass to know what is what and who is what and where is what and what does this mean, kind of thing. So, yeah. But for those interested, I hope you're well. So which I'm fucking amazing. How you doing, beautiful? For those interested in Clairomancy, yes, I do sell those kits as well. There are vegan versions as well as leather versions. These are the kits that I will send out this week. Do you partake in tasseomancy? I don't really drink loose leaf tea like that, but I don't mind it. It's been a minute, but I don't mind it. It's absolutely fine. Doing good, thank you. Lovely, Silverwitch. Perfect. It's been a minute as well since you've been in here. Brick Tarot Psychic Astrologer. I don't think I have a moderator right now, do I? Which means I need to look and block all the scammers. Give me 2 seconds, Bill. And there we go. Cool, I'm back. Are you using bay leaf when you casting a light spell? Not necessarily a light spell, but I am using bay leaves for when I do manifestations. I remembering more and more by talking to you. Bombano, then keep talking. Use bay leaves for a lot of different spells. Bay leaves are fucking amazing to have. Every time I ask a question and you start answering, my phone rings. God dang it! My answer to your tasseomancy, yes, but I don't drink loose leaf tea like that. Not anymore, anyway. Ruth, you need to follow first and then you get 1 free yes and no. I was about to say, hey, that goes for you too, Myra, but if you don't want a question, then you don't need to follow. But with that said, if you're still interested in witchcraft and all the talks about that, hi. And you followed anyway, Myra. Hi. You get a free as over there. Ah, thank you for repeating. I appreciate it. Violet, anytime. I want this to be a safe space, a safe community for it. After all. Constant supply. Oh, Silver Witch, what a fucking dream to even have a garden. And then, oh, if I had a garden, I would grow so much sage and so much bait. And getting money for that. So for anyone who's interested in all of these lessons that I offer as well, for all of your questions, pop into my profile right there and get yourself a private lesson. Just saying, the first one to also get the biggest reading, that is the biggest reading, a private reading for a full hour, gets a handmade wand as well. That is the first one who gets it. I have a small herb garden on my windowsill. Never an excuse to grow your own. Indeed, I am growing my own, so that is quite nice, as you may see back there. So, yeah. Yeah, Silver Witch. Handmade by Tim the Wand Maker. So, Ruth, you need to follow first. That's like my own rule. Then you get one free, yes or no. How long are you on today? I don't know. It should have ended it like 15 minutes ago, but I keep vibing. For anyone who wants to keep joining in. I need to check when my next reading is though, so give me 2 hot seconds. Clickety clack, click clank, clunkety donk. Tell me about how my brother is doing. Okay. So, it is a yes and no question. So with that said, is he doing okay? He is definitely gaining something, but he's gaining something out of some kind of loss here, Lara. I wonder what he's losing and why he's supposed to gain something from that. It's a blitzscreen which I need to learn how to do in my life. So which TikTok Live PC. I can also in the live I can also do this. If I want to make it look even cooler. So now I'm down here with a little green screen, which I didn't like. So yeah, we're going back to the other one. And Bar, pop in. Come on, Bar. You can do it. Bar. No. Why are you not in here, Bar? Well, the link did not want to work anymore. Okay, fine. We are adding a new alert. Hey, there we go. He's back. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, you can do many fun things. Tell us his life. Oh, so Myra, the question here is, did he gain his freedom then maybe? Cameras are out in force today. Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's the difficulty of being able to be live more and longer each day. Queen of Reed, you are on thinner. Fiskaren, like it. Nobody? Is that Odysseus, I see? to start work now, so have a nice day, brother. Speaking of days, Silver Wish, you have the best of days. Heavy, I know, but he's still here, just can't touch him. Myra, I absolutely get it. Hope you guys are liking the music, because now I feel like there's not many regulars in here. Free Spirit Caravan Hire, that sounds fucking amazing. Snooze Cordon. Oh my god, did you hear about the guy in Kananbadet, the one that actually established the place? Oh, Snooskuggen. Helen Marie Tarot. Tell me right now if you're a real person or not. Okay, not a real person. Cool, cool, cool. Black. Like right now, I just feel like all I'm doing is just blocking scammers. Which makes this so much fun content for you guys to truly engage yourself in. Whoa, this is why I need moderators later on today. Yeah. Yeah, I hope there are so many new people that also get to know me as this cringy ass guy sitting silently on the live as well. I hope that's your absolute first impression. Oof. But yeah, for anyone who's popping in right now, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. If you're interested in witchcraft and actually like to learn about all things like that, please pop into my profile right there. Get a private reading, get a lesson, get a class, get a spell, whatever you like. For the first person that gets the biggest reading, you get a handmade one. Yes, they all look different. They take weeks to make, seeing that they're handmade as well. But seeing that no one likes to interact with me, I was actually thinking if I should end it here or not. So, for anyone out there still in this live, I feel like you want to say goodbye, this is the time to do it. But please pop into my profile. You guys check out whatever I have, and right up there there's a link in my bio. And for YouTube and Twitch, it's down there somewhere. So pop into my bio, pop into my profile, and click the link that I have there, and see what I have to offer. I offer private readings, and those are all from bone throwings to rune throwings to claromancies to tarots to pendulums, so on and so forth. There's a lot of what to offer. Witchcraft classes, they are every other Wednesday. So for example, next Wednesday we're looking at curses, hexes and jinxes and how to break them and protect ourselves from them. So might be nice to know. And private lessons, they are about whatever you'd like to know. Literally, whatever you'd like to know. So if you want to know Mesoamerican petroglyphs, if you'd like to know Norse runes, if you'd like to know about Italian folk magic, you tell me And that is what we're going to do for the next 2 hours. That's how private lessons work. You choose the framework and you choose whatever you'd like to do. And we'll get to it, practically. When it comes to spells, I offer up a lot as well. I have love spells, summoning spells, protections, blessings, cleansings, hexes, curses, jinxes, cord cuttings, road openers. You hear it. There's a lot in there. So please, again, pop up into my profile, either up there or down there, depending on what platform you're on. Please do so. And I will see you guys some other days. I'm live 5 to 10 in the morning, Swedish time, every single Monday to Friday, every weekday, every single morning. Just like this. I'm also live in the mid of days on Saturdays and Sundays. So yes, I'm live every single day of the week. And I'll start with saying goodbye to Twitch first. So Twitch, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Come on, there we go. YouTube, same goes to you. You have the best of days and have the day that you deserve.